V5 full vom.
Alrighty, so it looks like we got another update.
Yeah, there's a lot of people that can't get into the game right now, but I'm still playing.
Oh, fuck off, big city.
Oh, because you didn't update?
That is correct.
All right. Well,
the server is not
I'm gonna
updated.
do another
Update
backup.
it.
Do another backup real quick, guys. What's up? What's new? We got a new version of the game. I'm gonna download the latest copy of the server, and then I'm going to update the server, and we're gonna jump in and see what's what.
The list of fixes is huge, actually.
Yes. While this happens, I am going to read the list. I'm gonna start up my video game.
Read the list.
We're gonna all have a good read.
I think they nerfed the compound bow a bit. Because I'm playing single player just to see what's going on with it.
Hey, survivalist. Okay, what do we got? Build 129. Added HD flagstone, which I saw in Joel's video. Wedge stairs. Oh, interesting. Changed. Every secret stash perk level will improve the trader inventory.
Also, your stuff that wasn't going to... Your concrete stuff got fixed. According to
I just fixed it myself last night. I went in and edited the blocks XML to fix it, and now they fixed it the day after. There we go. Claimstones require forged iron instead of steel. That's a reasonable change.
Yep,
They used to
machetes
require...
are now steel.
Hmm?
Machetes require steel.
Okay. So yeah,
And
land claim blocks used to require 50 steel, now they require iron, which makes more sense considering you need claim blocks before you need steel. Increased temperature insulation and armor on animal hide, removed calipers, removed spotlights from random construction loot crates. Iron tools drain more stamina than stone tools. Everyone can repair a machete, but only expert weaponsmiths can craft new ones. A machete is a steel weapon. Game unsticks player to the surface when underground. Case-insensitive item names can be passed to give self, which just means if you open up your console, you don't need the proper camel case item names.
Can I have that other lid from over there? Thanks.
Increase the probability for finding silver, gold, and diamond. Is that just in treasure chests or just in general loot?
Sorry.
Making glue does not require a beaker. Biofuel item the biofuel item has been removed, so we're just going straight to gasoline now. It used to be render the fat into biofuel. Now maybe we're just doing fat and cornmeal straight into gas.
let me see. Since I'm in the single player game, let me look. Let's see. Oil shale as usual. Green alcohol and animal fat. Or bottled murky water, cornmeal, and animal fat. And gas barrels.
Yep. Okay. Yeah.
So they took on an extra step, basically.
Yeah. Okay, Dart and blade trap are sturdier since they stand a higher chance of being damaged. Okay. Adjusted the requirements for concrete perk. Flaming arrows are still limited to the compound bow, but every bow can now shoot the plain arrows.
Yeah,
Okay,
the
so
compound
steel
can be
arrows
the
back.
Stone and steel. Sorry.
Okay. So does that mean the regular bow can shoot steel arrows now?
Let me find out. Hold on.
Doubled the effectiveness of combining items. Okay. So now you won't need 5 level 500 items to make a 600. You only need 2 or 3.
Find that out, I guess.
Auto turrets are now in the secret stash instead of on the main thingy. Steel darts are now iron darts. Increased experience gained from killing, especially at higher levels. I guess that's to help even out the mining. Less powerful perks, considerably cheaper. Buying all perks costs about 100 points less. Okay. Remove the Run Forest Run perk. Zombies drop more quest notes. How about treasure maps? Better feedback when trying to combine parts.
The regular bow can shoot steel, iron, and stone. Cannot shoot the fire.
Yeah. Alright, and the fixes. Let me just peruse these. They remove duplicate items inside dead zombies. Aha! See, they fixed one of the Molotov issues I was having. Every time I threw a Molotov and it blew up in my face, people were like, nah, you're just doing it wrong. But here in the fixed notes, Molotovs hit invisible northwest to northeast wall as a client. Well, now it won't do that anymore.
So don't throw them in that general direction.
No, this is on the list of fixed.
So Darly, you can't throw them that way.
It's fixed now.
Time to go on the killing spree, Darly.
Error when using give self. Okay. Console not behaving properly when next blah blah blah. Pressing tab. Pressing tab during building environment skips to the game while it is not yet ready. Vulture ignores day 1 protection. This is all stuff it's fixing, so everything I'm reading out is something that has been corrected. Bears and wolves won't react to players' attacks if far away. Okay, so no more stealth hunting bears and wolves from far away. Ooh. Random world gen terrain density mismatch issue. They finally fixed the workbench getting outdoor weather on it. So it's no longer going to be raining on your workbench all the time. Sleepers will no longer lose interest in the player and return to sleep without fighting back. Oh, good. So let me pay attention to the chat. We got Frenchiest Fry, Sean Wilson, Hudson, Billy, Chris, Lazy Dog, Kenny Roberts, Michaela. Yes, always keep all the nail gun parts you can find. The update, yes, probably Bork to the Deddy. That's why I'm downloading mine and then going to update. as soon as it's finished downloading. Okay, so that's downloading. They've corrected highway generation and connection issues. So we would need to do a new world to see that happen. Or just delete all regions of the world where people haven't built in yet.
Be right back.
Oh good, they fixed the anisotropic texture problem. Oh, is that why the compound bow was so damn effective? Every time you shot something with it, it applied the damage twice.
Shotgun slugs it is.
Workstation with remaining fuel can't be turned on again. That is something I noticed. So they fixed that. Sink's dropping the wrong loot. Fixed multiple collision issues with water. Burning barrel is craftable again. Thank you.
You're welcome. Look.
It's glorious. Oh, both of those.
Yeah, man.
Neat. Concrete blocks not upgrade to reinforced concrete. Yes, that was just a typo. They left the letter R out of their blocks XML, and I fixed it last night. Animal zombie bear uses the hand for animal bear. Zombie skateboarder had the wrong loot list. I saw the smeared UVs on metal sheets, and that's fixed now, as well as the hitboxes on the animals. Known issues. Still clipping issues with bears, wolves, and spider zombies. Crates spawning underground is still a thing. Road issues are potentially still a thing. Blade traps not damage cops.
Game changer.
All of these known issues are still... They haven't updated the known issues list. This is all the same known issues. Okay, so that's everything that's new and fixed in this patch. You don't have to start a new world. So far it seems the only change to the world they've made is highway generation or road generation. So as long as you're okay with the old roads, it'll be alright. We'll have to see what happens when I venture to a place nobody's been to before. But right now I'm just making a backup of our dedicated server so that I can update it to the newest, latest version of the game.
So the roads are still going to be the bow and Luke Duke.
You're not still playing on the server, are you?
No, I jumped out. When you said you were downloading, I just
Okay.
wanted to make sure I made it home and put all my shit away. And I think I'm going to be getting off here anyway. I have to go to work at 5 in the morning. missed Horde Night. It was a nice road trip. Cleared a wandering horde that was heading towards your place. It was full of stripper zombies and
Bikers.
Bikers.
All right, how's this going? Just downloading everything still.
I was kind of hoping for a fix on the sleeper zombies respawning out of mid-nowhere. But maybe later they will fix that.
Hurry up, video game. Hurry up. This doesn't seem like it's downloading at full speed. Come on. Go faster, video game. Go faster. People are waiting. It's only downloading at like 23 megabits per second, even though this connection supports 60. So how's everyone in the chat doing?
Beautiful.
Hey, Husky Trucking. Oh man, that water is tasty. Updating server. Boink.
Alright guys, I'm gonna get off. I'll watch the stream for a little while. I'll be chatting in there a little bit.
All right. Faster. Do I have to tell you to use like 1,000 more connections? What's going on? 672 megabytes left.
Hello, everybody.
Hey,
Hello.
Romulan. Update.
We got ourselves an update.
Good things, I hope.
Yep.
Did they nerf the compound bow yet?
I think so. It said the damage for the compound bow was being applied twice, which could explain why it was so deadly.
Yeah, I've got a 463 in this game here. And I'm using iron arrows, and I do 42.37 damage, entity damage with weaponsmithing 1 and archery of 5.
That sounds like a hefty nerf. Even the brown quality bows were doing 50 damage before.
Exactly.
Oh, and that's the other thing, that you can now use all arrows on all bows except these flaming arrows. Those are only useful on the compound bow, where you can't aim with them because the flame covers everything in front of you.
Exactly.
Did they say anything about the traps and stuff?
They said they made the dart traps and the blade traps sturdier.
Start building myself more blade traps.
Okay. Server backup is almost downloaded, and then it should only take a minute to update the server. I'll go over into mods. Hurry up. Just as impatient as everyone else around here. Hurry up. 74, 69, 62, 44.
Good evening, Mr. Darlypants.
Good evening. 29, 21, 14, 8. Okay.
Hey, Crom.
Hello.
It's now installing the latest experimental on the server. On the Deady.
Happy pants.
After we all struggled to get those compound bows, now they're all spongified.
Are they?
More challenges.
Yeah.
Especially
said-
when those cops were so resistant to so much damage anyway.
Yeah. Well, it's all right because I had just started to use rifles.
So you think the rifles are going to be better for dealing with those?
I was
Good
having
headshots.
a pretty decent time using the AK against all the cops.
Okay.
It said in the fixes that the compound bow damage was being applied twice.
It was when he was in crouch position. I thought it was supposed to. Or was it doing it while you were standing also?
I think the straight up damage, you know how even it was doing over 100 entity damage. It's probably only supposed to do 50 something.
Oh.
Because even the 7.62 rifles were only doing 60.
So it's not supposed to be as good as the sniper rifle or the 7.62.
I guess not.
That is sad.
Are you asking me who my favorite YouTuber is? Favorite YouTuber is me. Every day when I finish streaming, I go upstairs and I watch Darlypants streams.
But even with as much as it's nerfed, I'm still one-shotting sleeping zombies in the head.
Yeah, which is like almost what it was designed for. Updating server. Billy, no, my favorite YouTuber isn't me. Who do I watch? I watch a bunch of channels. But I don't watch a lot of gaming streams, surprisingly. I just don't have enough time. I have to watch a lot of short videos, and then I sleep. And then I wake up and I eat a meal, and I come down here and I stream again.
You watch stuff like Russia's Funniest and, you know, crazy stuff like that, or what?
Stupid people doing hilarious things.
Yeah, just whatever's in the recommended section. Follow some rabbit holes and stuff like that.
Cute cat.
Hurry up! This is terrible. Alright, let's see. Now that the download's finished, can I get away with increasing the stream quality again? Boop. See how many frames we start kicking to the curb. It's looking alright. It's looking good. It's looking good. Missy Deluxe is playing right now. Day 2. Game Seed, my game.
Soup. It's delicious.
Been a while since you had a poop. Lubricate the works with a can of soup.
Buy some now.
I feel like that music in the game menu is like hypnotizing me or something.
Hello, Christine. Ooh, 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 ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh. Server is updated and now restarting.
First gonna upload or
Nah, it should, I don't have to re-upload the server. I just wanted to have a copy of it just in case it was bad.
Good.
So we can always do a rollback if we need to.
Boy, it don't take these guys too awful long to get on that stuff. I've seen some hosting companies take a little longer.
Darley's doing it manually. He's not. They're not doing it. Am I correct with that assumption, Darley?
I just click a thingy that tells them to install the latest mod. Yep,
Looks
yep,
like
yep,
it's up.
yep, yep, yep.
Let's see what
Here we
happens.
go.
Let's see if we're crashing or not.
Thingies are good.
Leave your answers in the comments below. I'll pick my favorites. You lost your factorial map. All right, here we go. Here we go. Let me check that compound bow. Well, my generators are still running. Still running a lot.
Oh yeah! Holy shit! My 474 is at 37.47. Wow.
We all knew it was going to happen.
Oh yeah.
Where's mine? My 581 does 42.79. It used to be over 100. Wait a minute. It's got a stone arrow. If I change the ammo, will that update?
Yeah, I just noticed that too.
42.
49.66. Okay, much better.
57.82. Yeah, so all the compound bow damage has been doubled since day one, and now they've reduced it to what it was supposed to be. Alright, well you can go back in the bucket of shit weapons then, stupid compound bow. I should have sold them all off yesterday for some good loot. Let's see. No, I'm not done with that. This. How much ammo do you got? 216? 208. Alrighty. Time to start dumping points into rifle skill then.
Are we gonna have to reset the stats again? Because they messed with them. They took out Run Forest Run, and they said they've made it 100 points easier to get all the skills. So they've made a lot of the skills cheaper to get. Which means we wasted 100 points somewhere if we have all of our points used, right?
Hmm.
They've definitely reworked the points, though.
Son of a bitch.
I know, right?
That was my first thought.
They said they made a bunch of the less good skills.
Oh, that's cool. My crossbow does more damage than my higher level compound bow now.
Oh, you serious? Oh, man.
My 373 does 43.59, and my 500 compound does 38.52.
Put steel
Make sure
arrows in it.
Yeah, exactly.
Which arrows do we have to use now?
You can use all the arrows, but obviously steel are best.
Okay. Well, she would be using steel, wouldn't she?
Oh, it just thudded me on top of the ground. So they didn't get that
no.
fixed.
Even though it said it did.
No, when you first get in, the bow will have just a stone arrow instead of the steel, so you're gonna get an off reading.
So yeah, mine does 57.82 with a steel arrow and only 40 something with a stone arrow.
So it is better than a compound bow, then? I mean, a crossbow?
With my crossbow, having steel crossbow bolts, it's still doing 43.
Okay, so it's a little bit better than a crossbow.
Well, that's a 373 crossbow versus a 500 compound bow. Interesting.
Alright.
Guess I'm going back to my crossbow.
Which one loads faster?
I feel like the compound might be a little bit faster.
So they took away Run Forest Run. Is there still the effect of being able to run well, though?
I think if you put points into there, your points are gone and you get no effects from it.
Damn it. Son of a biscuit.
No, it shouldn't need to be a world restart. Maybe a character re-roll. What do you think? Should I be the sacrificial lamb and see what happens if I redistribute all my points?
Oh wait, no, you guys are right. I was being stupid and didn't change my steel arrows correctly, so it was still registering a stone arrow in my compound.
I must need a restart or something. I'll BRB.
Alright, I'm going to start taking screenshots.
Guess what Darly's doing tonight?
Also, another thing I found out is the traders are selling machete blades.
What?
Mm-hmm.
Are machetes assembled now?
That's what it's almost looking like.
Oh, I got my machete right here.
A machete requires machete blade and leather.
Oh, so you just forge it from parts instead of just...
Right. And the machete blade takes 200 iron and 40 clay from the forge.
200 iron.
I thought
Oh,
they
that's not
changed
much.
it to steel. I thought they changed it to steel.
It is technically steel, I guess. I mean, the steel in this game is made with iron and clay just like everything else.
True.
Probably to repair it you need steel. Let me check. Repair forged steel, yeah. Okay.
I'm gonna do some tests on the crossbows here.
You didn't miss anything. We just got the server updated. Points available 8. I have to do something real quick. Let me make a character back up here. New folder. Build 129. And I have to just do a backup of the player folder. I'm not concerned about the recipes. At this point, I know all the recipes, so I can just... I'm pretty sure we know all the recipes at this point.
Yeah, I think we all literally have all of them.
Update Dave's a pain for admins.
Not only did it spawn me above ground, but it spawned me in the water.
Brian, I do have Windows 10, but that's not how the crossplay works. As far as I know, crossplay only works with Minecraft.
And I hear the fireworks going off like 90 outside.
Premature.
Yep, just a little. What an hour.
People can't hold their load.
No, it's going off all over the place out there.
Okay, so that's that. We got those done. Ooh. Someone out there's got a lower number Steam ID than me. I'm number 362, pretty sure.
Are you doing a reset, Darly, on everybody?
I'm gonna delete me, 362. Yeah, well, we'll see if what kind of difference it makes. I just removed myself from the server. Alright, so I should be spawning in at level 1 in the middle of nowhere. I want to turn on development mode just to teleport myself back to the safety of my house.
Alright, the chem station isn't working.
It isn't working at all? I can't...
No, I'm trying to make glue.
Oh, it actually says currently in use.
Yeah, because I'm in here.
No, but it actually says currently in use.
Oh, so they added that. So go ahead and look in there.
It's working. We're making glue, right?
Mm-hmm. So it's 625. It hasn't moved.
It's making the glue, but it's not burning the fuel, it looks like. You know what? Here's what we'll do. Let's just pick it up. Oh, got to repair it first. Anyway, I'll put the stuff that was in it right here in this clothing chest.
Oh, okay.
Okay, right, so I am now a fresh babe in the wilderness again. And I have to start leveling my skills up from scratch just to see what the difference is. I was level 8. So I gotta call up my screenshots. Show on disk. And I'll put these over here. Okay. So archery and athletics. Oh, this old chestnut again.
Mm-hmm.
What does it give? Self skill XP 5,000. Or archery 5,000. Archery was 77.
I keep getting an error, EAC integrity violation. Never restarted my computer and everything.
Holy shit, you made a lot of spotlights in here.
I did. Athletics is at 100.
Okay, is my anti-cheat not on?
You're getting internet Monday? Congratulations, it's been 1 billion years since you were last in the stream. Oh, it actually takes more than that to get a level. That's why it was taking so long. 8, 900. Okay. What's next? Page 2. Barter was at 100. Blade weapons 79. What a pain in the giblets.
Is there a place where I'm supposed to enable the ECA?
The only place I can see it enabled is if you launch the launcher instead of the game, there's an option there to enable it. Barter 100, blade weapons 79. All right, Velvet. Blunt weapons, 89. Oh, man. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Holy crap.
Blunt weapons, 89. Clothing. Oh, don't know. I don't know what the thing is for this one still. Skill, clothing, armor. Not found.
No, there's nothing I can do. It just keeps saying I have a integrity violation going here.
Maybe re-verify your files on Steam.
I'll try that next, I guess.
I had that happen the other day. It just worked itself out eventually.
7 days to die. Console. Clothing, armor, skill, name, console. What do you think, guys? Give me some ideas for what to try for this clothing armor, because my clothing armor was level 100.
One file failed to validate and will be reacquired.
There you go. That's probably it.
Yeah.
Now it's downloading 644 megabytes. That's a big file.
Your game. The one file was your game.
Yeah. What the hell? That was an update?
Clothing, armor. Can I just do armor? Come on.
You
Light
just
armor?
reset the server. Let's do it again. Day one.
Oh,
Fuck yeah. I'd love
Day
to.
one. Fuck yeah.
We just
Fuck
do day
yeah.
we just do same world with day one skills.
oh my god.
That way you could still have all your equipment and everything. Speaking of all my equipment and everything, fuck. I
I just
take
like being naked.
I don't think I took a screenshot of anything I had on me. I think
shit.
all I had on me was a 580 SMG and a machete. I can actually roll back in the stream.
Yeah.
Anyone in the chat got any bright ideas for what the skill name for heavy armor might be?
You gonna change the skill name?
Well, it's clothing / armor now. But
And you're gonna rename it?
It'd be probably how about armor crafting? That's
see, I would think it would just be like I would think it would just be one of the other ones renamed. "7 days to die." So we had light armor and heavy armor and clothing. What was it called? Maybe it's clothing _ armor. The old one was armor smithing. Well, we're not leveling up armor smithing. We're leveling up our actual armor skill, which is the one that levels up when you take damage.
Well, the way I have it written in here is clothing / armor.
And that doesn't work, and neither does clothing _ armor, or clothing or armor Or
How
heavy
about
armor or light armor.
clothing space /
Or
space
what
armor?
about light armor? What about heavy armor?
Are you trying to find the command?
Yeah, to increase it by the... Well, the thing is, armor smithing itself is still a skill. You still have armor crafting, but I need this one. Clothing / armor. So I just need to find whatever... They probably just are using an old skill. Or there's an escape character I have to enter to use that slash. Is there something I can punch in, like... can I put it in quotes, or...
It takes now
in
3.
single quotes?
Is there somewhere you can look that up?
Trying to find it on the internet. This was the problem I had last time I tried to rebuild the characters.
Is it that they've changed it or something?
Yeah, well, they combined all the armor skills. There used to be light, heavy, and clothing, and now it's all just one clothing armor skill.
Yeah, they've definitely taken away Run Forest Run. My stamina is going to crap.
Well, there's not two different ones. This is your ability to make armor, and this is your ability to utilize armor. And like being able to make a weapon or use a weapon. Two completely separate skills.
Now it takes 3 500 level items to get to 600.
Yeah, which is nice. Very nice. Oh, we got to check and see if repairing a weapon takes its durability away now. Alright, I'll just do construction tools, 83 for now. I'll figure out the clothing one later. Construction tools.
See, a 600 crossbow does 54.66 entity damage on a 600 crossbow.
How much was the 600 crossbow?
54.66 with steel crossbow bolts.
Wow, that's actually pretty good.
And
that was exactly the same as my compound bow was like 54 or 57. My compound bow was 57.
A little bit more, yeah.
You guys can just go and play the game as usual, and I'll get around to updating people. Atomic Dart. How are you? Page 3 is all locked out skills. Page 4.
Yeah, my 547 bow is doing 53.62 entity damage.
Just a regular bow or compound?
Compound.
Yeah.
53.62.
Medicine 16. Mining tools 100. Handguns 18.
You know, they've got the extra stats for your rifles, you know, like better lead than dead and all that. Why don't they add one for bows? Like Robin Hood stat.
Yeah. Because that's what's going to make the difference in the end too, is once you pump an extra like 80% damage into your weapons via perks, the bows fall way behind. Mining tools are capped, okay, yeah. And then handguns was, I think that's still called pistols. $18.
Or give us specialty broadheads like mechanical crossbow or arrowheads. You ever seen the damage a mechanical arrowhead does these days? These new modern ones? They're vicious.
Rifles. 49.
Mechanical broadheads. That's the word I was looking for.
Scavenging 80. That's a skill I wouldn't look forward to leveling up again. Scavenging.
Oh.
Took
Yes,
this long to
please
get it
no.
to 80.
I don't even know where my you know, having these big POIs with all that freaking loot in it has helped a bunch on leveling the scavenging. Seems like that used to be a lot harder to grind than what it is now.
Oh, you had fun planting there, Darly.
Yes. Are the mushrooms ready yet, by chance?
Yes, there are some that are and some that are not. Some are just popping now.
That's the other thing with mushrooms is, unlike every other plant, they don't grow at an even pace. And page number 5 doesn't have anything on it except all my books. Okay, so that's all my basic skills. Now I gotta crank up my player level. Now, after all of that, just putting my skills up alone was worth the 71 levels. So let's crank up my actual give self XP. 150,000. 76. 81. The level 162 and a bit. All right, that's me.
Yeah, them taking that run forest run thing really screws with the stamina now.
I'm a whole new me. I've got 966 points to spend. Let's start dumping them back into where I had them. All right, so I had weaponsmithing 10 of 10. That costs 126 points. Toolsmithing 10 of 10. What was it? 966 points I had, Heather? Gunsmithing, I was at 2. Science was 10 of 10. Armor 6. So before I logged out, I had 8 points. I think they made the top level of miscrafting 2 points instead of 1. Miscrafting. The Survivor 4 of 5. Quicker crafting 5 of 5. The Fixer 4 of 4. Health nut 3. Secret stash 3. Knife guy 3. Decapitator no.
What the
Pummel
hell?
Pete breaking and entering 5. Oh, I didn't even put my clothing armor in yet. Shit. Workbench. Concrete mixing. Bad mechanic. I'm pretty sure I had 5. Nine mil and shotgun shell. Electricity. All of these I had.
My chest with all my dukes and shit in it's glitched out or something. It won't let me open it. I can get in all my other boxes but that one.
Whoa, the fuck? I am out of points. Dudes.
What do you mean, you lost points?
I haven't even gotten to the end of my list of shit and I have no points left to spend.
They've taken away points?
And you got yourself back to the level you were at?
Yeah.
Level 162. Do you know what this doesn't account for?
The quests that you were
Points from quests and challenges and shit.
doing. Yeah.
But I'm still missing a lot.
Too many to make up for with those quests. It's too bad it doesn't show a stat where it shows how many points you've got used.
Well, this might be a good thing. This might mean, hey, we're better off just not rebuilding the characters, because at this point we don't know how many like treasure or quest or challenges or anything that we've completed.
Yeah, I know I've done many.
But still, I'm like, how many points behind am I?
Can you give yourself just straight up points?
Yeah, I can increase any skill.
Did you take screenshots of all your stuff before you redid this?
Yeah.
Just
Like
so
I
you
did,
know what
I
you
got
had.
I got to minor 69er. I still have a fast Eddie. So that's fast Eddie rank 1 is 4 points. Quality Joe, I had 3 of 3. So shit, man. That's 60 points behind.
Damn. That sounds like more than just yeah, that sounds like more.
60 points. 85 points. I did not get 85 points from challenges. So we actually have less points now than we did before. So we're better off now than we would be if we started over. Because I'm almost 100 points behind.
I thought they said it made it cheaper. Like 100
Mhm.
points less to get all your skills. That's what they said.
Yeah.
Unless you just get less per level now. Is that what they're doing maybe? Like you have to be level 200 before you get all the points you need?
They didn't just give us 100 points, they took 100 points away.
Something's off.
All of these are correct. Oh, you know what? I can double check something here.
This is making me a little nervous.
Health nut, 3 of 5. Health nut is the same price. Let's check the next page. All the ones I don't have maxed out, I can double check and see how much they cost. These are all the same. The only thing is my clothing / armor.
Did they make some things more expensive?
Well, let's see. One of the things I don't have is gunsmithing. To go from level 2 to level 10 in gunsmithing will cost me another 120 points. Maybe they did make certain things more expensive.
That seems a little more expensive, actually.
Does anybody have... I've also got 6 out of 10 in armor smithing. Level 7 is going to cost 9 points. Damn, man. Maybe they made... But yeah, I'm like I said, I'm missing a lot of points, not just a few.
Did we misread something? Or?
Let's read that note again. News and announcements.
Darly, I've got a really important chest out over here.
Right.
For some reason, I've logged out and I've logged back in, and I cannot get it to open. And I've got error codes twice when I've tried to open it. I can open all of them, but it.
Did you have calipers in it?
No, I didn't.
Biofuel has been removed. That's something we might need to
There
pay
was
attention to.
biofuel in it. There was biofuel in it.
Uh-oh.
Uh-huh.
And there was
I got one too.
Dukes.
I got one too that must have had biofuel in it because I just got object reference not set error when I tried to open it, and now it won't open. This is why I did a backup of the world before I created the server. For this sort of nonsense. Okay,
That's a good call, Darly.
Let me see. Increased experience gained from killing zombies. Adjusted skill point costs. Made less powerful perks considerably cheaper. Buying all perks costs 100 points less. Well, not the ones that I bought. Because I'm missing 100 points. Well, we haven't lost anything yet, guys. And yes, that is a standard policy. This is an experimental. I have no problem giving people back shit that they lost.
Okay.
But, hey, if you remember exactly what was in there, that makes it even easier. Otherwise, I might be able to...
I can remember most of it, but...
David says if you break the boxes, won't a bag drop? But theoretically, that bag will have the exact same error in it, and those bags despawn quickly. We had a cop break one of our crates full of stone, and the little blue bag popped out, and I was like, okay, cool, we can get that when we deal with the cop. When we dealt with the cop, the bag was gone. They probably only last for 60 seconds, just like anything else that drops on the ground. So I'm going to double, triple, quadruple check everything that I've got here. I got 1 point left. I'm going to make sure that...
To me, it seems like they sped up the crossbow reload. The thing is fast now.
Yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Boomstick, treasure hunter. How they do this? I mean, yeah, I can go in and give myself skills for all the ones that I'm short on, but if I'm already ahead of the game, then that's pointless. Medicine 16, 100, 5, 18. I didn't even get to put points into Fast Eddie or Quality Joe yet, so that's 4 plus 56. That's 60. And 25 points for minor 69er. So I'm 85 points short. 84 points short. No, actually...
Can you make that with books or quests?
Well, I'm pretty sure all of my challenges, I probably didn't get the timer completion on them.
Oh, I never do.
Yeah, so they'd only be worth 1 point each. And I haven't even read 84 notes. But what happened to these things being cheaper? I'm level 162. I should at least have a few extra points by now. What I'd like to know is... Can somebody else look at their skills? Look at the expensive ones like weaponsmithing or gunsmithing. Anybody who does not have those complete yet.
Let me look.
Takes 30 points to get.
How about armor crafting? I'm 9 of 10 in armor crafting.
9 of 10. Maybe they made those more expensive. I'd actually have to see how much they were.
And it used to wasn't the last level like 30 something points. Now it's 18 points to complete it.
Gunsmithing is 30 to get from 9 to 10.
Yeah, I have 9 out of 10 weaponsmithing, 30 points cost.
9 out of 10 weaponsmithing, 30 points.
Yeah, and now it's only going to cost me 18 to get 10 of.
So 30 points to take weaponsmithing from 9 to 10?
Yep.
So that has changed. It's only going to cost me 18.
Not on mine. Weird.
See, I just leveled up too. I just leveled up from 8 to 9. Maybe that's why. You were already 9 of 9, right?
It's fucky. Hey, Sappy. Yeah, well, I'm just gonna restore my player. Because, I lost out big. But that's fine. I mean, at least it's not going to involve the next 3 hours of rebuilding characters.
Yeah, I was dreading that. Probably not quite as much as you was, but too yet.
And we're not going to have all our stats reset again. Health nut, real expensive.
Is it?
Well, it's going to cost 20 points to go from 4 to 5, but then the last rank only costs 15 points. So yeah, there's a good chance we were ahead of the game. We probably already bought a lot of the really expensive, like they may have made some cost more and some cost less, with the net total being 100 points less. But we may have gotten lucky by buying all the expensive perks while they were still cheap.
I got lucky that I never used Run Forest Run.
Yeah, I don't think I did either.
Yeah, Sexual Tyrannosaurus all the way.
I haven't taken any points in that stuff. I just took Survivor and Health Nut. All right, I'm happy with my deal. And they fixed the concrete. I fixed the concrete myself last night, just before, or actually this morning, just before I logged off, and then an hour later they put out an update that also fixed it. All right, potato. You'll forgive me for double checking your fertilizing skills.
Oh, nothing to forgive. I totally understand, dude. I don't think I messed up though.
Yeah. Well, the way I do it, just to make sure I don't mess up, is I only keep exactly the right amount of fertilizer in my inventory. And if it's all used up when I'm done, I know I've done a good job.
So far, so good.
So far, so good. Except I actually missed a spot when I was planting potatoes. So that one gave me 252 out of 256.
Okay.
But that was only because I forgot to plant a potato.
Ooh, nice way to do the wiring there with that hole in the ground. That's nice.
Yeah, that's the holy shit switch. That'll turn on the blades. The shotguns should be running all the time. And I did that because I wanted to get a whole new batch of steel going, because we are really low on steel right now. So I had all the forges going.
I have a storage crate here that had biofuel in it that gives me an error when I try to open it as well.
Okay. Yes, right. I have to fix that now too, somehow. Okay, okay. What the hell is this deal here? Look, all the mushrooms in this upper one have grown, and only two of the three in the what are they growing right now as I walk around?
Mm-hmm. Some of them are popping as you go.
The ones down here were planted first, and the ones up here grew first.
The thing is, since the last when I was looking earlier, some of these weren't even done yet. So they've popped since the last 10, 15, 20 minutes.
Oh, maybe you have to watch them.
Like this?
Yeah, let's keep those forges stoked. I'd love to get all of this iron melted down as quickly as possible.
I'll take a look.
It takes a little over 100 wood to melt down
2,400?
both stacks of iron.
Okay.
I put 100 in each one of them, so whatever's left in there, that's how much was left after 100 pieces of wood burned.
Let's see, this one's kind of weird. 215 and 195 left. 126, 125.
Glorious. So many potatoes. Okay, yeah, those were all perfect, dude. That was amazing.
Thank you.
That was a thrilling experience.
What can I say? What can I say? This German efficiency. I knew you'd get a kick out of that.
Hello, huge happy grid. No, coal is not better than wood. Maybe in the early game. I don't think they updated coal to have a new burn time. It actually burns faster than wood. Growing all these mushrooms for antibiotics.
Mushrooms make antibiotics?
The herbal ones. And herbal ones are okay. I was just wondering how much a stack of herbal antibiotics would sell for. Because we certainly don't need them. They're not as good as proper antibiotics. They only cure like level 1. They're basically as good as honey.
Oh yeah. Blueberries, mushrooms, and that's
Video keeps buffering.
Pretty expensive antibiotic.
It's YouTube's fault. All right, let's figure out. Let me put some stuff away. This guy. Null reference exception. Okay, I bet there's going to be a fix for this in the experimental thread. Maybe.
No, because I'll tell you just to start a new server. Alright, all the forges are going.
Okay.
Except for this one. There you go. I barely even put a dent in it, Jesus.
Forums. You know, one of the things, okay, this is not a Mac versus PC thing, but one of the things that always irritated me about Apple community forums was anytime you wanted to look up how to do something, the answer to your question in every single fucking thread was, why would you want to do that? Anybody know how to do this? Why do you want to do that? That's not the question. Black Bin, you gotta opt into the experimental beta. To do that, I think I put instructions in. Let me see. Did I put in a command called A16? You just gotta right-click on your game, go to Properties, go to Betas, and opt into the latest experimental.
Oh, that's interesting.
What?
I just used a medkit and it didn't do a fucking thing.
Really?
Let's see if it makes a difference if it's in the box or in my backpack. Oh, there we go. Now it worked. Alright, I gotta grab dinner. I will be back in a bit.
Enjoy.
Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you.
Bio. Biofuel. Biome, no. Somebody just posted a bug report. Getting too much cloth from a tent. Each hit with an axe, he's getting over 28 cloth. And he filled his inventory with cloth. Oh, there's...
I like that one of the fixes was a fixing of a misspelling.
Yeah. Biofuel has been removed. What do I do about that? This is not... Fucking stupid people. Every time I join a server now, it gets stuck at starting game. Well, yeah, because the game just updated and the servers haven't. It's not complex shit. Biome. Okay, alright, I'll have to pursue. where is that data stored? Okay, so any chest with biofuel in it is currently bugged. So the solution would be to change the reference to that object to something else temporarily so that we can remove it. I got a couple of options I could do. Chris is eating his meal, and then he will be on.
I'm still getting great kills with the bow.
Is it just the health of the zombies maybe a little too?
Oh, I should also check and see if our server config was changed.
I think I'd use the compound bow no matter what.
Hmm.
It's a lot of fun. Love the look and the feel. It's definitely better than a regular bow, so.
All right, let me try and open a buggy chest again.
Ow. Freaking mines.
Oh.
Can I roll back my personal copy of the game to the previous one so that I can upload that map? No. Okay. Aaron, you still there?
Yeah.
I'm not sure what to do about these chests. Actually, I might have an idea. I wonder if I can do something simple like replace all instances of biofuel with animal fat. I can copy, I just heard a Why is there a screamer walking around in my house? How the
In your
fuck did
house?
Yes.
Ask her to leave.
Is the front door open?
Yeah.
Oh, that'll do it.
But there are massive shotguns on either side of that front door.
Well, yeah, that should have fixed her wagon.
I just need to adjust the coverage of those shotguns. So that's something I could do. So I just have to open up the old items config, find out the ID, or find out the ID for biofuel, and basically link that to a different object. Maybe?
Change it to a gas can.
So it was item 1365.
Oh, that's cool. Buzzard flew right inside of a building and infected me. Right through the front door. Awesomeness. I mean, I was undetected too, and he still came in and got me. First thing he did was infect me. Always. Just, it's like, hey, we're here to give you an infection.
Same thing happened to me. Smacking her right in the face.
Oh, yeah. I shot it with an arrow as it was coming in. Didn't stop it.
Yeah,
had
so
to get
biofuel has just been commented out here. I can just uncomment it out and restart the server, and that should fix anything with crates with biofuel and Or
Well, birds are back. Yeah, it's got me again. Can't kill the damn thing. There's no hitbox for arrows. You can't shoot it with an arrow. It flew right through 2 arrows and hit me again. Come on.
alright, I'm gonna restart the server, see if that fixes the biofuel thing. Where are you, Declan? I basically put biofuel back in the game. Now there won't be a way to create it, but hopefully there's still a way to turn it into gas. If not, just delete it. Or I could do a replacement program. Just replace it with animal fat. 1-to-1, I think. Hey, it works now. Okay, good.
You can connect now?
Yes. So the biofuel is garbage now. It's just going to show up as a blank item. And I'm just going to replace mine with animal fat.
Can we just throw it out and let it despawn if it's a blank item?
Yeah, you should be able to do that too.
You can always scrap it. Looks like it's trying to scrap it into broken glass.
I'll take broken glass.
Yeah, whatever you want to do with it, just make sure it's gone as soon as possible. Mac, you said you had biofuel also?
Yep.
Yeah, one of my crates. I'll have to get back to tell you if it's gone or not.
Oh, I'm above ground. That's fantastic. Glad that patch worked.
Oh shit.
You guys are so bitter about spawning above ground.
Well,
How high
usually
are
it
your
puts me in
ceilings?
water. When it puts me in water and then it lags the hell out of me, that's what's my issue.
I suppose that's slightly annoying.
Oh, it threw me up and then threw me stuck me in between two of the quarter blocks at the top of my bird cage. I'm like glitched in between the blocks.
Oh, jeez.
Let me try to relog again.
Crouch and then uncrouch.
Spikes was one of the other times.
That worked.
Yeah.
That worked.
Yeah, that's how I got it.
How's everybody else's stream going? Is it buffering for anybody else in the chat? I mean, I've been hearing a lot of talk of buffering lately, and there is an option here for me to go from low latency to normal latency in the YouTube settings, but that means there's going to be a longer delay between what you guys type and when you get my response.
I haven't had any issues.
'76 Cutlass 87. Is that about a car? Is that about a 1976 Cutlass that you still owned in 1987? I think my current car is older than that, relatively. I've got a 2001 Ford Taurus.
I remember when Taurus was something.
Yeah, they still are, but now they're, I don't know if they canceled them, but now they're a full-size sedan instead of a mid-size, so they're a little more luxurious. You got yourself a Ford Taurus also? The reason we still have it is because it's a fine vehicle and it hasn't given us any trouble. And we got it for $1,000.
Wow.
Sorry, you said it was a Ford?
It is a Ford Taurus, and despite popular acronyms, it was not found on Road Dead.
Yeah, I have a Ford Focus, and that's given me since 2004, and it's given me no problems at all.
Oh yeah, I have 2 Fords.
It's just the running well that I find hard to believe.
I think my family would crucify me if I ever got a Ford.
I have
Wow.
2 awesomely running well Fords.
Do your family have allegiances with certain types of cars?
Chevy, guaranteed.
Anything but Ford. My brother is like, he loves Dodge, and my dad loves Chevy, and they're both huge into cars.
But the question is, why do they hate Ford?
Apparently they're garbage.
Well, not mine.
Sure they
That's not
are.
my word. It's not what I say.
That's just like Macs being garbage and PCs being garbage and
Right,
Xbox Ones
exactly.
being garbage.
To me, I'm like, hey, it gets me from point A to point B. What do I care? As
It's a
long as it gets
mentality
me where
that
I need
people
to go.
should have shed when they got out of grade school. I remember the Nintendo versus Sega battles. I survived that fight, and then I realized that's Gryffindor versus fucking, what's the other one called? It's just this childhood mentality of you finding the need to justify your choice
You just want to be better.
by disparaging other people's choices. It's like, my mom bought me a Super Nintendo, and that's the
Right,
best one.
exactly.
So your Sega Genesis is garbage. And I'm like, I'm a grown-up. I have fucking both.
Right, that's what I was just gonna say.
I have many
My
consoles
brother-
on a little box on connected to my TV.
Oh yeah.
My
I've
brother
always
used to
wanted
bring
that with
comics.
like the proper interface so you could just play any game from any console. And I know that stuff exists. I just don't have the time right now to set it all up.
Oh, you can build so it's called a RetroPie, and you build it on a Raspberry Pi computer.
Mm-hmm.
It's just finding the ROMs.
Oh, those are easy to get.
Tell me about it.
And you can get them all in a big collection too. Like you get these fanatical collectors who have every version of every ROM and every hack ever created for every ROM. At one point, I could confidently say I had every ROM file for every video game created between 1972 and 2003.
The other thing with RetroPie is N64 emulation is kind of a bitch.
Yeah, I wouldn't do a Pi. I got my computer hooked up to my TV upstairs, so I would just, you know, you can hook up Wii controllers and everything and just use it like a mouse on the screen. It's awesome. Speaking of that, if you're going to hook up your TV to your computer and you don't want to bother with a keyboard and mouse, I find a Steam controller works wonders for controlling a computer attached to a TV.
You're a Steam controller fan?
I don't use it for any games. I use it as basically a mouse.
That's actually pretty cool.
I try using it for games, but man, when you're used to mouse and keyboard, I imagine trying to use a Steam controller or a controller to do things you're used to doing with a mouse and keyboard. It's a lot like people in intense physiotherapy getting frustrated that they can't do things as well as they knew they used to be able to. It's crazy. Alright. I'm running in circles around my base again. Oh, I like this. This is a wing I built yesterday, and it's looking pretty cool. Let's get it upgraded now that all the upgrades work. I gotta wash the paint off my building so I know what still needs upgrading.
I find so many pistols.
Yeah, I realized how ridiculous it got one day when I was out fishing for turds and I made an audible groan when I found a pistol instead of a turd.
Like a 600 pistol. No.
God damn it.
One.
I gotta make room for this shit.
Not another 600 pistol.
Kathy, do you have access to max chests? Or whatever?
Yeah.
I just want to feel more comfortable knowing that all the biofuel has been scrapped or gotten rid of.
Above the chemistry table there, Kathy.
Yeah, I know, that's where I put it. Except
Yeah.
Commodore 64? Fuck your Commodore. Amiga all the way. ZX Spectrum for life, son. Wonder Swan color? Eat shit.
Damn, tell us how you really feel about that.
Man, you ain't got nothing on my ColecoVision.
Intellivision is where it's at, Coleco scum. Telstar Ranger, son.
Man, my Tandy will beat your PC Junior any day.
Magnavox Odyssey or nothing. I think the Magnavox Odyssey was one that basically just came with like, you know, the transparencies that overhead projectors had. It was like those, but you would tape them to your screen and they would represent the graphics of the game you were playing, and the game would just be a square floating around the screen.
That's about right.
Or the Simpsons version magnet box.
Yeah, Sony, Panaphonics.
Magnet box.
Okay, we got our foodstuffs here. I'm actually doing a little bit of sorting here. Seal would be so proud. Uh-oh.
It's almost got your house broken, huh?
Almost. Almost. Every once in a while I'll take a big dump in my own chests, though.
This is my house.
Bop, 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 bop. Time to make a shit ton of shotgun shells. So, if anybody watched... Did anybody watch the Horde Night thing I posted, or get the gist of it?
You mean when your blades didn't do shit and they just kind of walked up in the front door?
Blades weren't like working as well.
Yeah, there were more corpses on the inside of the blades than the outside. It's ridiculous. And in stark contrast to the other Horde Night clip I posted from earlier, where the blades were chopping up everything. And of course, my within the first hour, my auto turrets consumed 3,000 rounds and did nothing.
Wow.
A single shotgun was able to do more than 6 auto turrets. So I'm a convert now. I can go back to firing an SMG as my rifle and use shotgun turrets everywhere else.
What do you think about the dart traps? Do they do...
Okay, I put up 2 dart traps and they were immediately broken. And they take forever. I haven't found a cool way to use them yet.
They don't shoot very fast, or...
No.
What?
It's like maybe 1 round a second. Or 2 rounds a second.
I don't like losing Run Forest Run.
Do they do decent damage, though? I mean... Or not really?
No, not really. Maybe if you make sure they're firing at head level or into the head, like set them up above and have them fire down. But now that the ammo is cheaper, you could make an entire room filled with them. And they're probably best when you hook them up direct to pressure plates.
If you built an area where you funneled them in and catch them from crossfires from both sides and maybe stack them 3 high.
Well, I think that's one of my new strategies. Is instead of anything can be used that way. Instead of having turrets fire out into the open, you need to wait until everything's kind of bottlenecked in a certain area and clustered up, and then you can open fire.
That's what I'm thinking too.
I think the problem with the auto turrets was it may just be a bug. I think they're acquiring targets from way too far away, so they're spewing ammo without a chance to hit them.
Right.
And I was seeing it a little bit, like when I was pulling out my wire tools, the cones displayed for the field of view of these weapons were extending off into the horizon.
Yeah, long range there.
So if they're trying to fire at something that spawned like 120 yards away, then
yeah,
no wonder.
Just spewing bullets.
The blade traps get an extra 1,000 durability.
Okay, good. Good. So I'm coming up with some like a grinder idea. I was thinking hanging blade traps from the ceiling at head height.
Can you rotate them upside down?
I don't know if you can, but even if you can't, I could put them up on pillars at head height, and then the next row, if they happen to get through, would be at waist height.
Can you stack a blade on top of another blade?
Ooh.
Now you stack them like 3 high, and you just hamburger them in a doorway. You just put
I
them
was
right
thinking
side by
having them staggered, like layered, but it's the same sort of idea.
Yeah.
Just make sure, because that might kill the cops having them at head height.
And body height and leg height.
Yeah.
Just walk them right through two sets of 3 side by side. Come on through here.
Be like running them through a juicer.
Yeah, just freaking blend them.
All right, I got blade traps here.
Will it
Let's see what.
blend?
And then stick them in a tight box, like funnel them through that.
Irradiated smoke. Don't breathe this.
You know, you got those wedges. You turn them on their side. You make this huge wedge, and you stick all those blades right at the end of the wedge, and you say, "Come on in." What comes out the other side is like more like spaghetti.
All right, I just want to save myself some trouble here. I want to turn on development mode just so I can float for a second and try and put this on here. Fly mode. Nope.
Can't stack them?
Can't stack them, it just falls.
Would have been good,
Test and see if you can put one upside down.
Yeah. Let's just change the rotation options. They do rotate upside down.
Oh, shit.
Question is, did they fix the side rotations yet? Ooh. They fixed the side rotations.
They
Okay,
did.
the biofuel is just showing an
Ah, so we
invisible
can-
thing with numbers.
Yes.
Yeah, it's-
Okay, if it's actually in that box, I'm gonna come in there and destroy it, throw it on the ground.
Will
Me
it
in that box.
Damn, yeah, they fixed it.
take out the beakers?
Let me get in there.
So we can put them on their sides now?
Yeah. I don't know if that has
Okay.
a decent effect, but
All right,
we can.
should be safe now.
Oh, now I want to put them
well, they said the cops and radiated cops take no damage from them, so I assume that means they're still going to take no damage hitting them in the head or not in the head.
I think the thing with the cops is you can't kill them unless it's a headshot. So because all the blades are chopping at their shins, you're just wasting time.
Yeah, Darly, the biofuse showed as invisible, and I tossed it on the ground.
Beat
I
on
think
the
other
ground?
people,
that shit.
other people scrapped it for glass, I think.
I didn't want to bother
If it's
with
if you guys have a ton of this stuff, I'll happily replace it with like animal fat so you don't lose any of your gas.
Not worried about it.
Would 127 be a lot?
Nah.
I think so.
I replaced mine because I had like 500 of it.
Did you turn like a lot of fat into biofuel or something?
Yeah. Yeah,
We're
so all they
digging
did was
up
they got
tons
rid of
of
the
shale.
middleman. So now fat and cornmeal will make gas instead of biofuel and cornmeal.
Oh, cool.
Figures you got home right when I got back.
Heather, the POV, are you on console? If you're not on console, it should be right here, the field of view. I keep mine at 80 for most of my games. When I was playing Quake, it used to be 110, which was nuts. I'm thirsty. Drink fluids. So you can put them on their side now, and you can hang them upside down.
Oh, yay. I want to put them like right at the bottom of my pit so they're just like hacking away at everything's head.
So we wound up with tons of lead now, and now we've got no brass. I gotta melt down this brass.
You know, for those blades, you could hang one, you could put one on the ground and then hang the other one upside down.
Oh, I can't wait to figure out all kinds of kooky configurations I'm gonna have for the blades. Did that options video POV changes don't change? No difference? Well, if that's not working, then I don't know. Hey, Fatty's on. Fatty McFly. Oh, yes, he wanted to do the hunt. But with the update just coming out and everybody just getting resettled, probably not ideal.
The hunt?
Hunt? For?
Last week, Fatty McFly said that on Friday he was going to donate for a manhunt, so you would all have to hunt me down. I never played Command and Conquer, Fandor. No.
I love Command and Conquer. Get yourself a cup of coffee, Commander. You look better than a Texas armadillo.
Am I hungry yet? Oh yeah, baby. See, I got shotguns seem a lot more effective. If something's close enough to the house to be picked up by the shotguns will deal with it. And they're powerful. I saw a shotgun yesterday in one shot blow the arm and the head off of a zombie. I'm gonna take a look at you. You guys are already set. Why don't I just hook you guys up to this? Jesus! This zombie's got a pistol, some ammo, some shotgun shells, some 7.62s, and some steel arrows.
Wow.
Wow.
I accidentally shot my my weapons specialist. Apparently. Okay, mushrooms are done.
Does anybody notice weird glitchiness when trying to put wood into your forges and stuff?
Are you shift clicking?
Now I'm doing one at a time, and it like
I-
won't change now.
I noticed it on the chemistry station. The time remaining was glitching all over the place.
Yeah, and I thought it was changing, but now on this one I'm doing, it keeps going, like, even after I put, like, one piece of wood down, it keeps going back to 22 minutes. Weird.
Yeah, David. I've done that before. But I'll show you a weird bug. It may not, they may have fixed it, so it might not be that way anymore. No, that one's fixed. That one's fixed. Yesterday, this field of view here on both of these shotguns was ridiculously wide and far. You couldn't really tell where it was aiming because the whole camera preview was blue. But this guy, I mean, he only needs to cover from here to here, right in that middle section. That's perfect. And you, same deal. Aim you so you're covering edge to edge around there. As soon as it comes around the corner, I want shots being fired at it. But I also need it to pick things up when they get closer. Nothing ever beats on the edges, so having it aiming right here is totally fine. Perfect. Fandor, it's just Discord, man. This is your Discord command. Now, where did I leave all the gunpowder? There it is. There we go. That's nice. That's strange, McFly. A lot of you fellers are going to need fresh clay. I have to hook up a third turret out front. Oh, that's good, Fatty. Good to know. Good to know. At his place, I'm not getting zombies loading, so I can safely leave my forges running as long as nobody's around. Undead Muppet. Hello. Beautiful. Murky water. Man. Too warm in here to do any proper work. Why am I not talking to your subs? Why are you not talking to me? I'm playing a video game. Happy to answer any questions or respond to anything said in the chat, as I just did.
Later, Mr. McFly.
Okay. Stone. All right, how much fat do we have? Ooh, 1,188. So I gotta make 1,188 cornmeal. I already have some corn. Okay. Recipes. Cornmeal. Okay, I'll do that on the workbench. I don't have time to let that happen in my own inventory for the next 23 minutes. Craft. What would you like them to make up their minds on, Daniel? Look at that wellness go up. Let's go plant the fields again. Stop acting like women? Well, hot diggity. We got a lot of women watching and a lot of them on the server right now. Get him!
I think it kick whoever said that in the ass. Hard.
Seeds. Got an obsession with blueberries. $384, I'm guessing. How many seeds I'll need. Yep. Let's make 384 blueberry seeds. Oh, did you hear that one of the notes, by the way? They're craftable again, the burning barrels. Anybody ever go blueberry picking as a kid or an adult?
Oh yeah, lots.
I mostly did blackberry picking.
Oh yeah.
It's just me, my brother, and the bears. Believe me, there was a lot of bears. Black bears everywhere.
I don't know if Nova Scotia had black bears. Certainly not in the area where I was picking blueberries.
Really? I thought Nova Scotia was pretty much known for a lot of black bears there.
I have no idea. I never saw a bear growing up.
Really?
Yeah.
I've seen hundreds and hundreds. I used to chase them away as a little kid with pots and pans.
Yeah, black bears. They can kill you, but they're certainly not as bold as a grizzly.
No. Last time I had a bear, I was sitting in a campfire, Darlie. We were out hunting, had a bunch of partridge, and we were cleaning them at the campfire, and a black bear came up with 3 baby bear cubs.
Oh, shit.
Walked right into our camp, and the 3 baby bears ran right at us to get the guts, right at our feet. We were giving them to them by hand while the mother bear watched.
Holy fuck.
20 feet
Shit.
away.
I'm getting chills.
And I hand-fed her babies. They ate all the partridge, and then they left. And then the mother bear walked off with her cubs.
I think that was executed about as well as it could have been.
The next day, she ripped the side off the camper.
Fucking rude.
Yeah.
Ingrate.
Like peeled,
that's what
like
she did
peeled
to
the
show
siding
you,
right off it.
feeding her babies.
Yeah, she's like, you got any more of that shit? No, I didn't get my fill. Well, they're hungry.
Look
they're
at that.
hungry.
2 shots, zombie down. This is going to be interesting. Let's see how effective these damn shotgun turrets are.
And yes, I am loading the game right now.
Welcome back, Chris.
Just some time to test out Darley's new turret.
Turrets, yeah. Come stand in front of his house.
Good God.
For some reason, it didn't automatically download the update, and then I told it to, it was only downloading like a second.
Yeah, I had a bit of a problem there too. It seemed like when I downloaded it, wasn't enough, so they made me re-download part of the game. Some of the files were corrupted from that download.
I also went and verified them too, so.
Yeah, that's what I did. I verified them, and then it came up with 600 megabytes of files I needed to download. Which was weird, because the actual patch was only 400. So it must have corrupted some of my files then.
Oh, wait. How did you all get through? Don't tell me shotgun turrets are shit now, too. I just got beaten to death. Handily. I kind of want to see the replay on that. 76 health. I want to see how easily they got me. Nope, full health. It seems to suggest I got diced by my own blades, but it didn't look that way. Didn't look that way. I didn't live in rural Nova Scotia. I lived in the cities. I lived in Sydney on Cape Breton Island. I lived in Dartmouth, and I lived in Halifax.
All the big ones.
What the fuck? Can you shoot her, please? Thank you. Now shoot the other one. Oh, it's out of ammo. No, it was just really delayed. I like how the dead bodies with no legs roll around. It's endearing. It's like they're just playing in the snow. Got a bowstring. Alright, so there's some gaps in this defense, which I knew. This was primary objective of this was just to kill screamers before they were able to spawn anything, but they got the jump on me because I was out in the garden. The Gaming Gamer, hello! I swear mushrooms only grow when you're giving them attention. If you're not standing there watching them, mushrooms will not grow.
That could explain why I've had mushrooms that haven't grown, because even after I took that day off yesterday.
You just need to throw more shit on them.
I'd like them to add a level of infrared to the night vision goggles. I'd like to be able to switch them on and see the heat map generated by my building.
I'd like to see them add that to the sniper rifle scope. Because I can't see nothing through that scope, and they...
Well, maybe they would, but I'm assuming the zombies are running pretty cold. Unless they're in like some feverish thing.
They are, but I mean, if you have night vision, at least through the through the scope, you could see what you'd see with night vision, right?
Yeah, well, the thing is, with infrared, even if they're cold, they'd be different from the
yeah, they'd be
temperature.
dark. They'd be very dark amidst the more bluer ambient temperature. But even still, add some level of motion enhancement or something. Let's go all Call of Duty with it. The man with the pants. I suppose my first piece of merchandise will have to be a hat, and the second, obviously, will have to be some pants.
Pants.
They'll be like tearaway pants with snaps up the side.
Oh, is that a thing that they do in Nova Scotia?
Stripper pants.
They'll be like Ricky's pants on Trailer Park Boys.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking of. That's why I was like, is that a Nova Scotian thing or what?
It's a
It's like
Canadian
the
thing where the
only-
weather
I
can
think
change quickly.
I think that's the only pair of pants he owns throughout the entire show, I swear.
I love his shirts though. Those
Oh, yeah,
shitty,
wolf
super
too,
bright
boy.
anime t-shirts.
Mhm.
What? How do I have...
I thought you were talking about the 70s velour shirts.
Maisie should make the hats look like a pair of jeans. I suppose she could add legs right here. $10K subs by the end of the year? Maybe 7K. No, I'm picking up about 600 subs a month. Actually, about let's call it 100 and some per week. Right now, I've got 600 subs in the past 4 weeks. So 125 subs a week, I guess that would be. No. 100 is more than that.
There are the spikes.
I have 3 extra seeds. Where are they supposed to go? There's one right there. Boop. Boop. Came around from the back, and now she's just hammering at the front door. Oh.
all these screamer spawns, I kind of wish we had one of those notifications that tells us like where the screamers spawned from the south or whatever. Keep sneaking up on me while I'm trying to work outside.
This is a good test. I got a shotgun working on an irradiated cop right now.
Ooh, that will be a good one.
I don't know where the fuck he's going. He ran around to the side of the house. Come on over here, big fella.
I guess Ted will be skipping the train generation.
This cop doesn't give two fucks about me or my shotguns. He's just,
where's the sham sandwiches?
Fruit fly. Now he's just standing out there.
I'll give him a meal and send him on his way.
Give him a little pat on the butt. Off you go, little fella. Let's try this new and unproved bow.
At last.
Alright, let's get him out in front of the... Where are you going now? Dingleberry? Fucking over here. Okay, the shotgun actually finished him off, but I pegged him a couple of times with arrows.
About how many rounds did it take to...
Oh, a couple dozen. Thanks, Hudson. Yeah, I guess it's after midnight now. Technically, it's Canada Day.
Happy Canada Day.
Oh, happy Canada Day.
Yay!
Happy Dominion Day.
Oh, Canada.
Happy rhetorical question.
Why is my wellness so far down? It was... Oh, I just died again. Fuck, no wonder. That's the biggest issue right now, Paul, is the irradiated cops take a ridiculous amount of ammunition. They just slurp it up. I'm going to put 2 auto turrets out there to cover the sides.
Man, I wonder how long I'm going to be able to build this up before it collapses. Jeez.
I think as long as it's got solid ground under it, you'll be able to do that.
Are you on bedrock?
Near
Until the top?
indefinitely.
Until the, yeah, and what is it, plus 56 or whatever?
Yeah, 256 blocks high.
Mid? from the bottom, from the very bottom floor, it's negative 40. What is it? 46, and I'm at plus 12.
Are you on bedrock?
No, I didn't go down completely to bedrock for it.
Mm.
It's getting so tall, I'm almost as tall as Big City's construction building.
Wire and tools. Where did I put mine? Not there. Not there. Not there. There we go. Ay, ay, ay. H. Now, one of the problems is go. I just need to cover that edge of the building because we've had them creep around that corner. Same deal over here as long as they're covering that edge. Beauty.
You have to purchase the machete crafting for 4 points now. Its own.
Oh, that costs 4 points? It used to cost 1, right?
Yeah, but you had to have level 10 weapons before you could purchase it. You have to purchase it itself.
There's no something that's probably cheaper.
It has because, you know, you can purchase it without ever putting in.
Well, for that one skill alone, if you were just buying machete, I suppose if you didn't have to get level 10, but you still want level 10, and now you got to pay 4 points for machete. Like, why wouldn't you want level 10 crafting?
So that way you could have one whether you could actually, you know, make a... Because a machete is pretty much the best knife.
Interesting. Level 7 to buy machete now. But that's the thing. I mean, if you don't have level 10 weapon crafting, you'll never be able to get a level 600 machete. Heather, I don't think she took off. She said she had to mind the dogs because the dogs were bugging the driver. So she's just not paying attention right now. Dang, 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 banged it. Things that don't stack. Yeah, Taza's stone axe really is an early game thing. Very useless if you wind up finding it later. If you've already got steel or even iron, eh.
You know, I find the stone axe the best thing to pick up tires off the road.
Oh yeah? Always been wondering.
Yeah, nothing gets more tires than stone axe. For me, anyway.
Okay. I want to take anything that's not a full stack out of here for now. This is my cheap version of sorting. One more blueberry seed. The last one. Dang. Next Horde Night. What's the day today? 178? $182 is the next Horde Night. Did I pick up this blueberry seed? Well, heck. There's one missing from here. I can't find it. Oh, there it is. Dink. There, I knew it. I knew there was one missing. Oh, did I not answer that? Yes, the days are 2 hours. Good night, Sean S. Have a good night. Got to upgrade the base a little bit, which means I need to take this paintbrush so I can take all the paint off and grab some concrete. Food. The compound bow because it served us well. Machete for hacking up the corpses. Yum yum. Concrete. Grab some steel. Grab my nail gun. Might need the shovel just in case. Some scrap for repairing some things. I'll be streaming for another 6 to 11 hours, maybe. Gonna need a lot more steel. I guess we need to refresh some of these. Hello, Antonio. Calling you Antonio because it's the name I'm more familiar with. How have you been? Got any plans for the weekend, anybody?
No.
What were we up to yesterday, Cromulent? Just a little spent?
Yeah, I was feeling under the weather actually. I was kind of in bed all day. Watched your stream for a little bit and just indulged in lots of food and caught up on some sleep.
Sounds good.
It was very nice other than the not feeling well part.
Heading to Costa Rica. Nice.
It looks like you got a wandering horde heading in your direction from mine, Darly.
Yay! I want to go out and watch the fireworks.
They just completely ran through my stuff, didn't fall in my pit at all, but they literally all ran on the concrete. You'll know they're there when you see a couple fat mamas.
I'm going to make a... I just had this inspiration to make a comedy sounds pack for this game. I don't know how old Canada is. Is that bad?
If they're coming in the straight direction, they should be coming from like right in the center of the lake, maybe a little bit off to your left.
I'm happy they finally fixed some of these pieces.
think they're just hanging out in the lake now. Stupid zombies.
Kathy, can you put your duster in the workbench?
Yeah, I have it.
Damn! Well, we didn't start a new world. It didn't say anything in the notes about it being recommended to start a new world. But it depends if you're just going from 119 to 129 or if you're going from 15 to 16. If you have any biofuel in any of your storage containers, those containers are going to be broken. But that's about it.
It's too stupidity for me. I was trying to figure out why I lost all sound. Checked everything and then find out my headset came on.
Silly.
The weird thing, it's got a really stiff plug, so it's hard to unplug, so I would have thought if I unplugged it, I would know, but...
Can I have your overalls now?
Biggest change. Well, they cut the damage of the compound bow in half. They redid some of the perks. But no, this was mostly bug fixes. Let's see.
All right.
Changes. Crawler zombies will not appear in scout or feral hordes. That's good. That was always silly to kill a horde and then 45 seconds later the crawlers who were left behind start wandering in.
The swim team.
Iron tools.
I got my own little dance team over here doing dances in front of my house.
Doubled the
Flash mob.
effectiveness of combining items is a big change. Yep. Compound bow is still better than crossbow, yeah. But they're very close. But compound bow has exploding bolts, which is a big difference. That might be a game changer for most.
Compound bow or the crossbow has exploding bolts?
Crossbow has exploding bolts.
Okay.
I haven't found them to be super effective against the cops either, though.
Should I report the bug about rocket launchers not... I probably shot... In that video, you can even see it. I shot about 9 rockets while running around on Horde Night, and none of them exploded.
Oh, no one else has reported that yet?
It's not on the
Yeah,
list of known issues.
That was several times in a row you shot that and nothing happened.
If we report it, I mean, link them to your video so you can see it. so maybe that's how it's supposed to be.
Kathy, those 3 things in the workbench are for you. You should put those on.
Okay, thanks.
It's a better chest armor.
Yo, come on, man. Market that. Ow, ow, get off me. I'm trying not to get shot by my own turrets.
Kind of disappointed that they took out the tabbing in. They put a different key to do that.
Good God, there's a whole horde under the water here.
Thanks, Urban Assassin. I'm enjoying it. It's finally getting somewhere. Yo, shotgun, are you gonna shoot, gun? Let's just close that. That's gross.
The sounds of your turrets from underwater.
How in the hell? How in the hell do they spawn and entire waves come from the one area that's not covered by my turrets? I'll never get my... Alright, that's the last death you're going to see on this stream tonight from me. I promise you that. I'm so very tired of my health being low. But then somehow after I die... Ooh, I got tires and a bike frame off that corpse. I've never looted tires before. Not sure. Let's see. How old is this world? It's 178 days old, but each one of those days is 2 hours.
It's 365 hours old.
So on standard 50-minute days, we're probably looking at over 400 days old.
So roughly almost 15 days. 24-hour days.
Howdy, neighbor.
Hello.
Get out of the little tiny hole on the ground, okay? Thanks. Yes, finally. Whew. Let's sing a song.
Let's
Boy.
not.
Which one are you gonna sing today?
What happened, Mac? Did Kathy finally...
Yes, she corrupted me. That's it. I'm not even allowed to sing anymore.
Fuck.
That's it, man. My singing days are gone now.
Bad apple.
Just, I've been muted. Not good.
Well, if you don't want to sing now, I don't know.
She hits me with a stick, Darly.
Maybe tomorrow?
Wooden spoon.
With a stick.
Wooden spoon.
I'll wanna settle down.
With spikes.
That's you. Spike.
She just wants the Bon Jovi or whatever.
Yeah.
Maybe some
Hey.
Def
That
Leppard or
wolf's
something.
head-
Totally.
That wolf's head just had a hitbox.
Yay! It's nice when they fix something and it's actually fixed. Just a good old boys.
Oh, here we go.
Mission on a mountain ball that and did about a wall. Meant to
Remember,
get it a
you got it.
bow.
You're the one who put it back in your head.
No, David Timmerman did.
Ow.
Oh no. Making their way the only way they know how. There. Wires much?
Really don't appreciate losing Run Forest Run. I really liked that.
Well, Sexual Tyrannosaurus was pretty damn good.
That's maxed out.
Alright.
Still lose stamina really fast.
How much are you running?
I'm running.
Invest in a bicycle.
Shoot arrows more.
Do what? Huh?
Don't run. Just kill things.
Making their way.
Like
The
dog,
only
huh?
way they know how.
I like the ability to run like hell and keep running.
Angie, that's fine, but it has to be a song I know. Since we can't just play music, that's how it's going to have to be. People want songs, I'll have to sing them. Pour some sugar on me.
Lord almighty. Oh, where did that go?
Golden Girls theme on 3, 2. No? We can jump in?
Do it.
Forget how it starts.
Thank you for being a friend.
Thank you for being a friend. Bo 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 bo, travel down the road and back again.
See, that's another one where I just think of Simpsons when I hear it.
Your heart is true, you're a pal and a confidant. And if you threw a party and invited everyone you knew, you would see the biggest gift would be from me, and the card attached would say, "Take it!" You guys are wet, soggy, questionable, musty blankets.
Oh, it's got to be a song we know.
Everybody knows Golden Girls.
I'm not everyone.
What songs do you know, Chris? What's your musical choice?
Hey, I'm pretty much open to all types, really.
Except 80s TV songs. Okay, whatever.
Well, I was born in the 80s, so I don't remember a lot of...
Boo 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 boo.
I haven't listened to music in so long, I don't remember. I'll tell you the last song I listened
Last thing I listened to was the Smashing Pumpkins.
Yeah, I do remember the last time I listened. The Google Translate
I
version
used to
of Bohemian
be
Rhapsody.
a little boy. If I could find a way to play music into my headphones that wasn't broadcast to the stream, I mean, I could figure it out, but I just don't have it set up right now. Then I could really bust out the hits.
It's too bad the whole copyright thing can't just stream right into your.
Hey, if everybody wanted to come with me over to Twitch, that'd be fine. Twitch
They
gets
don't have-
away with.
Yeah?
I don't know. It just seems maybe they're not big enough that. I mean, I could play music during this thing, but then they'd get all the ad revenue from it. They would monetize the videos, and I don't know what would happen if I played music from multiple labels. They would probably fight over who got the money, or then they would just copyright strike the video.
And you know, half the people in here would be like, I don't like that song, play a different song. You'd be in here being a DJ more than anything.
Well, I do know a way you could do it. And it would be completely legal.
How's that?
Pandora has a business account to play music for your business. This is your business. You could use the business Pandora account to play music.
I don't know if Pandora is available in Canada.
Really?
And if that was truly a loophole, everybody would be using it.
I think a lot of people just don't want to pay the.
Yeah, but you're talking to, if you're a YouTuber like with 10 million subs, and you could play copyrighted music whenever you wanted just because you had a business account with Pandora, then that's what they would be doing. Did they change the recipe for asphalt? Still requires oil shale, but you only need, you repair it with concrete. Yeah, I could sing a ton of royalty-free music, but 90% of it has no words and is garbage.
Especially mine.
There you go. Randy B says they're, for all intents and purposes, their Pandora is US only as of the near future.
I did not know that.
We've got Spotify and stuff here, just not Pandora. Everything but Pandora is pretty much here. No, we just got to go a cappella. I just have to have a few whiskeys, and we'll go karaoke style.
A few dozen gin and tonics.
Hey, bring the whiskey.
I have poor memory trigger systems. I cannot think of things on my own very well, but if somebody else points me in the right direction, then all the memories come flooding back.
Same.
Hello, EH. Like Greatest American Hero, I totally can recognize that song, but I always forget how it goes until I hear the first note.
Believe it or not, I'm walking on.
Oh, you gun turrets are fucking abysmal. Come and knock on our door, come and knock on our door. We've been waiting for you, we've been waiting for you. Where the kisses are hers and hers. What? No, wait, how's that go? Hers and his, three's company too.
Yeah, there you go, you got it.
Where the kisses are hers and his, three's company too. All right, you're coming with me. And you're gonna live on this corner. Look at that coverage. And what's with you? There we go. Give me one more turret. I know they are, but at the same time, I need these. That's why I'm setting up weapons. That's why the forges are running.
I don't think I've ever seen a red puffer jacket before. It's a first for me.
I wish people were more... And I'm not trying to diss anyone, but a couple of things to consider. It's day 178 on a server. It is episode number 97 from a guy who streams hours and hours and hours every day. At what point will people start to maybe figure, maybe he knows a couple of things already.
Probably never.
Correct.
Everybody always has to have advice for someone.
Somebody think you're doing it all wrong again, Darly?
Nope. Just making observations.
We love observations.
Stream life. Will this connect up there? Yeah, there we go. And we'll bring you down over here.
Everybody's got their own style of gameplay.
Alright. Lock the ammo. Camera preview. This is where you're covering.
Although I do love a good street fight. That's always fun. When 50 zombies come out to greet you and try to eat your brains.
Baloney, Mistachi. Most people haven't even seen a Big Bertha before because they're all stuck on console. Just different looks. If you want something slightly more secure, it seems the only option is the gun safe. Unfortunately. I want more zombies to come and try out my new guns. We'll have some fun. Did we want to gas it? Good job, Gunses. Got her down here. Excellent. So did you go into the lake and kill that horde?
No, I went to get them when I came over to visit you, and then they weren't there anymore.
Hmm.
But I
Oh,
didn't
look at
want
all
to kill
these
them in
guys
the
who died
lake.
too.
Yeah, I didn't want to like kill them in the lake because I figured our lake has enough water damage. But then they were gone.
Was it film
Wow.
there?
No, the water damage was, I guess, my fault.
No, it's just if there's a gore block in the water, when that gore block disappears.
It'll blow up the water too.
Do the screamers that are there when they despawn, do they become core blocks?
No.
'Cause I never killed anything under there.
I've killed a couple of things. There was a wolf pack roaming around. One of the zombies that's in there was there for a long time.
Let's just make a little zombie zoo in the lake.
Where the kisses are hers and his. Three's company too. I love it. Fabric land, fabric land. It's one for the local boys. United Buy and Sell Furniture Warehouse. Dun, dun. I don't even remember where that one's from, but I still remember the jingle. I'm going to put a new thing on the screen that flashes in big bold letters how many hours of gameplay I've put into this.
Do it.
Oh, look at these beautiful blueberries! Motherfucker!
Holy fuck! Out of control, dude. You're addicted to blueberries, I think. You get a blueberry problem.
Remind me never to steal his blueberries.
Fuck no. He'll bite your goddamn hand right off. It'll be all over.
I can get rid of these now because they fixed them. I like this. I think this is going to stay exactly as it is, and we'll knock out some blocks, and we'll have some nice windows for each floor up there. Who's better than Bad Boy? Nobody! I gotta say though, the worst thing in the world that I've seen on YouTube in a long time is this Subaru Canada ad that played for like months. And it was for some spring sale, and it was just basically a still image of a silhouette in the rain, just fucking laughing like a dickhead for 30 seconds or whatever. And it came on before every single video I watched. And it was loud and jarring and irritating. And because of that, I vowed never to even entertain the idea of buying a Subaru.
That's what I drive.
Fuck your Subaru.
I love my Subaru. It's my second one.
I hope it gets in a horrible wreck, but not with you in it.
No, I need it. It's my only car.
I hope you go out into the driveway one day and there's just a puddle of red and a puddle of brown underneath it. And a puddle of neon green.
Oh my.
I want all them fluids leaking out.
You're so morbid.
Why?
It's like a death scene out there.
I know, but it's just oil and power steering fluid
It's just
and
a car. No big deal.
nothing. Nobody was injured in it. It's just got it's leaking radiator fluid and shit.
Well, I guess I never leave the house anyway, so what's the big deal?
So Cromulent has a history of bad decisions. Your second Subaru?
Yeah, I guess you could say that, but my first car was totaled, so I think that was the worst decision.
Fault or somebody else?
Alright, how's the gas looking for these fellers? Getting a little low. The mountain might get 'em, but the law never will. Making their way, the only way they know how.
That's why it started lagging.
Why? I did hear that, yes.
Wouldn't you be sad if you heard that and then a smoothie never came down?
Yeah, probably.
I'd never do that to you.
But then I'd just request ice cream sandwiches.
So you were sick of them.
Ice cream sandwiches.
I have ice cream sandwiches. I forgot about those.
What's wrong with the kids? Why are you
fine,
harassing them? It's their first day of summer vacation.
I'm not harassing them. They're good now.
What were they doing?
Tickle fight. No, they're good. They just the big one hit his elbow and now he can't do anything.
What?
Because he doesn't know how to handle pain apparently.
He hit his elbow on what?
The door. He was like doing this, like massaging his head or something, and he doesn't know what space he takes up anymore. So he's entering the phase that.
Yeah, but get to the elbow hitting part.
He walked into the door like this. That's it. He bonked his elbow, and now he can't put on his pajamas, apparently.
Big baby!
He's okay. But, yeah, they had a tickle fight, and it was driving me bonkers. Carrying on a little bit too long.
Oh, so you're just being a big
I'm
old
just the worst.
sourpuss.
Oh, because I've had a headache since I woke up this morning. No amount of pills I'll take can make it go away.
Pills.
Yeah, didn't you have that headache yesterday, too?
Started getting it yesterday.
Terrible. It's the rapid barometric pressure changes.
Exactly.
Drink more coffee.
Should be doing relays.
I mean,
Don't like carrying my stuff.
Trepanation. See if anybody in the city offers that. What?
Some what?
Trepanation.
What is that?
I'm joking. I would
Are you
not
talking
be
about
drilling holes in my head? Yeah. To relieve the pressure.
I think someone just had a heart attack.
Is your
Aaron, are you okay?
Yeah.
Don't think he is.
Yeah, I just had a heart attack. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm okay. I was looking off the edge of this little
I hate that.
big drop off of this road, and these two zombies snuck up behind me, and yeah, I just totally
Well,
lost
apparently
it.
Cromley
I
can
just-
vouch for a Subaru.
I think
but
I gotta go change my pants and shit.
You want it to start leaking everything.
Hey, my Subaru has like almost 300,000 miles on it.
and a fuck ton of turbo lag, probably.
Hey, it runs great.
Does it?
Oh yeah. My brother works on Subarus actually. That's why I get them, because they're easy for him
WRX?
to work on.
Yeah. Oh.
You get the WRX.
I'm not sure what that means. I have a Legacy, if that means anything.
Oh.
It's got 4 wheels, a couple of doors, and an engine.
I thought you might have one of the good ones. Like
What kind of car do you got over there? A blue one.
Station wagon, you know? I'm a musician,
No.
so I need to be able to haul around my instruments.
Okay.
I had an old
I don't think it's
one.
a jalopy. I think it has to be a mishmash of parts to be a jalopy.
Well, it's a junker then. Nobody who owns a house and is our age should drive a car as crappy as the one we have.
Up until about 2005, I had a 1985 Nissan Stallion.
Nobody who lives in Toronto and owns a house drives a crappy.
These guns are taking care of business. Doing a good job.
It actually ran pretty good too. Until the fuel pump went out.
Ooh, let's enjoy some nice tea.
And the motor mount. And half the spark.
I think I have to go to the dentist. Oh, you're out of fuel already, okay. Gotta fire you up again with some clay.
Is that a chicken? Oh, hell, that was a chicken.
Metamucil? No. What I'm drinking here is an invisible beverage, but behind its shroud of invisibility, it is a frozen banana, a good scoop of peanut butter, some chocolate protein powder, some milk, and some ground up ice cubes. No, not ground up ice cubes. Maybe ground up ice cubes. It's very delicious. It's about 400 calories, but it tastes like a milkshake. And it's usually all I have during a stream that lasts 9 hours. But it's probably still too much. Oh good, the rain!
Turn it off.
Alright, what did I decide? This is going to be a little upstairs area. I'll put some windows in it right now, and I have to get my pick. That's what I keep forgetting to grab. oh, 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 Oreo. What's in the middle, middle, middle? The white stuff. Where? Where? Okay, I want to announce something. See these Molotovs? How I always talked about not playing with Molotovs because they burn your face off? And everybody would... I've even had comments left on my videos. No, dude, you're just doing it wrong. Well, today in the patch notes, they fixed Molotov cocktails because if you ever tried to throw them between northeast and northwest, so anywhere this way, they'd blow up in your fucking face.
Nah, you're still using them wrong, Darly.
I'm gonna shoot you. I'm gonna fire one bullet in your direction. If it hits you, I'm not even gonna feel bad. Bet you like being my neighbor, don't you?
I love it. Wouldn't you be my neighbor?
I hope it broke one of your windows. I'm gonna call you Wilson. I'm gonna build a fence, and I'm gonna walk up to that fence, and we're gonna have a meaningful conversation at least once every 22 minutes.
Seen my face too many times.
But you have to wear a bucket hat. Huh? What happened to us, guys? We used to have conversations, and now getting anyone to speak up is like pulling teeth.
Speak.
We used to sing songs. We used to go looting towns together.
We need to do that again soon.
And then one day I got a contract to shoot Kathy.
Oh,
and
it was my fault.
I never saw her again.
Oh no, I didn't realize that was my doing.
Yeah, it's all Crom's fault.
Son of a bitch.
She's the evildoer.
That was actually my secret plan all along.
We knew that.
Must have been, because now she's the only one living over here and everybody else moved the hell away.
Just wanted you out of myself, Darly.
And in the next episode, we'll find out how Darly responds to this horrible, horrible threat.
What threat? Was there a threat upon me?
Of not talking. And singing songs.
I still didn't get my pickaxe.
How many times is that now?
At least 6. And that's not even an exaggeration. It may even be understated. Where's my agogager? We can't go on a loot run together. Mac likes to have entire cities to himself.
What?
Is that so?
Yes.
I have to go and take all of his things.
Your blood pressure probably goes up every time somebody wanders near the local city. Alright, is that good enough for a roof right there? How tall do we want? How big do we want the first floor? Oh, right! Nobody else cares! But I do have to talk during a stream. So I do a lot of thinking out loud. How high do we want the ceilings on the first floor? Let's see how this feels. 4 blocks, is that high enough? Or do we want to go for 5 blocks?
Better make it 5 for good measure.
Good measure, but the walls are only that tall. Though it would feel nice and roomy. Let's try 5 for here, see how it feels. I think part of the problem
Oh, nice. I shot her, so she's literally hanging half over my pit. Looks like she's hanging on for dear life.
Oh, that might actually be pretty good. Actually, this one will be 1 block lower than that, I think. Because this area goes down anyway. Make some ladders.
I'm gonna be right back, guys.
Take your job.
Darly, do you get so used to streaming that and talking to your audience that you find you're talking your way through normal stuff, everyday life too? Normal everyday tasks, like, you know, go to taking a shower. He's, oh, what have we got here today, boys and girls? Some new body wash. Oh, hey, it's 2 in 1. I don't know, you guys. Most of this 2 in 1 stuff, you know, it's all right for body wash, but it seems like it'll dry out your hair. I don't know. Let's try it out. Oh God, I've got it in my eyes. Maisie, bring me a towel.
I don't think I'm that good.
You're pretty good, man. You're pretty good.
I used to talk to myself a lot already, so I was like, if I just record this, that's like 90% of the work right there.
I've thought about that. You know, a person that talks to herself would be a really good YouTuber.
Why can't we be friends? Why can't we be friends?
Or if it helped to have schizophrenia or multiple personality disorder.
Whew. There we go. Chris, what are you up to today?
More looting. Away from big biker zombies. Nowhere.
Hmm?
How come you don't have the chest piece on I bought you?
It is.
No, it isn't.
Yeah,
She's not your little dolly.
Yeah, it's on. It's hidden by the poncho. I'll show you. See?
Oh, okay. Those must be the gloves I'm looking at then. They go way up the arms.
Oh, yeah, they are. Yeah.
I noticed, I don't know if it's this, but I think when you wear, what is it, an overcoat or whatever, the chest piece disappears.
Yeah, well, it's got those like heavy rebar on the shoulders, on those bandit ones.
Bandit,
It's
yeah.
just odd that they're covered up by the poncho, because those things, like when you take the poncho off, they stick up a good, shoulder height above them. Actually,
It didn't used to do that, did it? Is that something new they've added?
No,
I
I never
noticed
used to do that.
even like
Poncho just
wearing
lays
the
over everything now.
even like the duster, wearing the duster, those spikes and stuff would stick through the duster. Still, or not anymore. Notice that? Actually curious if check this puffer coat.
Yep.
The puffer coat, it's covering up everything but the gloves too.
So it's the duster.
Yeah, I think they remove the chest piece.
It doesn't even look like I'm wearing a chest piece.
Yeah. At least you get to see your nice shirt. I'm wearing a nice white flannel shirt right now.
Too
Yeah,
hot.
I like
I can't wear the flannel. It's just too hot. Maybe if I had a cowboy hat on or something like that.
My flannel shirt and my chest piece are destroyed. No wonder I was getting slapped around by Big Mama's house.
I noticed all my shirts, including my chest armor, just taking a beating now.
Mm-hmm. And meanwhile, my heavy bandit gas mask has not taken
Yeah.
a lick of damage in
Nah, not since I
100
bought
days.
it. It's a 600 gas mask. It's always been full.
Night vision goggles don't take any damage either.
No.
Even if you get shot in the head, your chest piece will bear the brunt of the durability damage.
So
But
the only
that's-
thing that takes the damage is like chest down.
Yeah, things that are considered chest, shirt. Yeah, everything below the chest slot. I don't know if the overcoats do.
Yeah, the poncho and the duster take hella damage.
I need one more point. What's it take to get another point here? I'm going to go visit some other folks on the server so we can get a look at what kind of stuff they've been working on lately. Let me repair my shirt. And my pants. Armor. Da-da-da-da-da-da.
me get that basket for you, Kathy.
Thanks.
Since I stole your seat. Did I also steal your handlebars?
Yep.
I stole your handlebars too?
Handlebars, seat, and basket.
Well, I mean, I didn't steal your basket. I went out and found you that. Making a seat and handlebars, that's miscellaneous crafting, isn't it?
I think I can look in the auger and see actually.
Got some stuff under our spikes right
Handlebars. Science.
It's science?
I think they moved it all to science now.
Okay, I better make that for her then. My science is 10.
Wandering horde, sounds like.
Okay.
Yeah, they're caught up in my spikes on this side of the road.
Duct tape, leather, cotton, and short pipe.
Hello, Maximilian. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Bet you thought I was gonna botch that name, didn't you? Nope, nailed it. Nailed it.
Oh, I might need ice cream.
Alright, there's a 500 seat. Did you say I stole your handlebars too?
Yeah.
Oh god. I'm a klepto. It's an addiction. Alright. Fine.
Well, I mean, it doesn't have to be a great bike, remember.
Well, it definitely won't be.
Oh, I know. I use the crappiest part.
Haven't seen Frederick in Alpha 16 yet, Angie. He disappeared one day, never to be heard from again.
Is the basket upstairs?
Handlebars are made on the workbench now?
Okay.
Yeah.
I thought they were forged before. Weren't they forged before?
The bike chassis was the forge. I think everything else was workbench. Bow shooter cream gosh, that is a catchy tune. What else do I need? Give me more stuff. More stuff. The road. There we go. That's good. All right, just before I head out, because it's a nice bright early morning, I gotta go upstairs and have a tinky.
Alright, Kathy, there's seat, handlebars, and basket. Whipped together. Whatever you want.
The treasures are usually buried only like 2 down, right?
Yep.
I keep accidentally opening the workbench. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I should put the better seat.
Better seat? Is your seat worse on your bike?
I don't know. I'll go check. I can't remember. I can't shut one of the doors even though it's open.
What?
Yeah, the
I don't.
door.
What can't you do?
Okay, the door. This door right here.
What door?
Right here.
What about it?
I can't shut it. Hear that?
It's locked.
Yeah, but I should be able to shut it. Oh, I'm gonna crash.
Well, that answers that question.
That sucks. It's gonna crash me, which means the door's gonna be glitched.
Oh, great. Which means I can't get out of here then. Just lock me in here.
Now's our chance. We're gonna go loot your city now, Mac.
Yeah. That's not that good of a city. There, I got the door open. Walk away, Kathy. Walk away.
I'm stuck.
Okay, good. Now you're just
Has it-
blocking the doorway.
Has it booted me from the game yet?
No.
I'm completely frozen. No game sound, nothing.
$47 on that side, 48 on that side. Perfectly balanced. I think I have a treasure to dig up somewhere. Sarah's treasure map. We'll go get that. Let me grab a shiver.
Yeah, this is a hard freeze.
There you go.
It shouldn't be unshuttable when it's locked.
Is there a command for big city? I don't know. There's a shovel. I'm going to take some money, hit up a couple of traders along the way, maybe get more solar power. Ooh! You're low on cash. Did somebody do some shopping?
I was just gonna say, I was just at the 2 Jimmies around this area, and they didn't have any solar panels.
Do you think that... We got 3 Jimmies in this area.
I did the one that's by our old place, and then the one that's, like south of it a little bit.
Yeah, the north one's a Jimmy too.
So many fucking Jimmies.
What would you like yours to say, Kenny Roberts, your command? Hey, Nuki. And I'd like to know if... Do you have, what's it called? What's that son of a gun called? Secret Stash. Do you have any points in Secret Stash?
No, I don't yet.
I'd be curious to see if the loot is different for me when I have Secret Stash on.
Yeah, then hit up those 2 and see.
Uh-oh.
I should put one in there at least.
course, mining would do it. The second I start cracking blocks with a pick, I get a level. 14 points. What am I still looking to invest in? Health nut, 20 points. Another level of armor. Fast Eddie, sure. Kenny Roberts, you're just probably gonna have to do something memorable, and then we'll just. Looking for a treasure. In case anybody's new to the game and they're wondering what the hell I'm doing. Big flashing red treasure chest on the compass means I am in close proximity to a buried treasure, and I'm going to get it. Alright, now my other trick. Just a quick waypoint there.
Hey, game, let me.
Heck, I shouldn't have put the auger away. Okay, so you see right here, there's the marker right there. I'm going to log out and log back in. Oops, that's been on forever.
Have you been finding your treasures moving still, Darly?
I don't think they're moving, really. I just think that, I mean, after I gave it some more thought, it's just each time you log in, it randomly generates that marker within the area the treasure could be. So it moved a little bit this way. So I'm guessing that means it's more likely to be on the southwest corner of the icon instead of...
It makes me wonder whether it has anything to do with treasure finder.
Yeah, I'm not gonna invest in treasure finder anymore.
I put 1 point into it. I was doing the old frames technique, and I've been getting success with that.
What's the frames technique?
You go to the area, you find the edge of where the treasure is, you drop a frame. Then you walk completely the opposite direction, drop another frame on the opposite side of where the first frame was. You go to the middle, then you walk to the left and the right and you find the side. So you kind of bracket it by frames. Then you go dead center. You look at where all the 4 frames are that you place, and you go in the middle of it. So you're basically trying to draw an X, right? And you go right in the middle, and I usually find the treasure right there.
But isn't the
I haven't had any troubles.
Isn't the marker? Isn't the treasure chest marker at the center of that area? I guess not if it's moving around.
No.
All right, well, I'll do that. That's just some easy triangulation shit right there.
Yeah, that's I just triangulate. Yeah, bracket it.
I was gonna say I usually just go to the center of the marker and then I just dig straight down and then dig around.
You don't know where the center is though, unless you do that technique.
Well, the center of the marker itself, but that's the thing. Each time you log in, that marker's in a slightly different place. But if you log in a couple of times, it's also kind of like a triangulation system because you can narrow down the area by seeing where the marker moves.
Yeah,
well, I like to find out where the center is, like at the center of the field that they give you. Find it. That's where I just want to.
Yeah, let's give it a shot. Give it a shot right now. I'm just trying not to blow myself up. Where did you go? I saw you pacing around over there. There you are. Oh.
Yeah, I just had a cop, radiated cop in my pit, and a radiated spider, screamer, and a few other dudes in here. I had to take them out. Just shot the spider in the body because his head was buried under a spike forever. So I gave up on him and went and killed the cop until, well, I didn't kill the cop. I shot him until he decided that he was going to explode. And that was that. Everything else died pretty easy.
So, question for you, folks in the States. What's the deal with Monday?
Here's the deal with Monday. What's Monday?
Yeah, what's Monday?
Sorry, Monday the 3rd.
I don't know nothing about the 3rd.
You mean the day before?
Well, do most places like take an extra day off, or?
Oh, I get you, because the holiday's on the Tuesday.
Yeah, so everybody takes off on a Monday. Monday's, or not Monday, but Tuesday's the 4th of July, Independence Day.
My dad's got off till Wednesdays. Worked yesterday and Wednesday.
You still bugged, Kathy?
Nope.
Making their way.
Should have made these hallways too wide. I swear.
Yeah. Since I tend to pause in the hallway a lot.
A lot.
Sorry.
Killer!
I'm trying. Really trying.
Tell her to crouch and jump over.
There we go.
Some of this stuff was higher than my stuff upstairs, so I switched it out.
Destroyed stone.
What? What are you switching out?
Oh, the higher. You made me some higher quality stuff, so I put it on my bike upstairs.
Oh, okay. I can hear you fueling your bike up. Where are you going?
Nowhere. Oh, it just unfuels again once you.
Wait,
stop.
what?
Engine, it takes out all the fuel.
Did you change out some motor?
The one upstairs?
I don't know what you're doing.
I'm just putting it together.
Oh, okay. Well, you just said it was taking all the fuel out.
Huh?
That's what you just said. I believe.
Well, I was thinking it unfueled when you walked away from it, but it doesn't. I don't know why I thought that.
406 rounds.
Ignore me.
Sniper rifle receiver and
try.
some gold and silver. Look at how close I was. Dug this tunnel. If I had broken that block, I would have seen the chest.
Did you do the box technique, the framing it?
I did the framing thing, yes.
Did it help you find the center and the box?
It put me in the ground about 2 or 3 blocks away from where I had initially dug down. And then
So it was pretty close then.
Yeah, it was about as close as as where I dug down. I was only one block off myself from where it was. I actually had two tunnels that I dug that were exactly one block away from the damn treasure chest, so I just got unlucky.
Yeah, I always have a hard time finding the treasure, and that technique just saves me a lot of time and a lot of cursing.
It's really rainy out here. Why am I burning up?
It's raining there? Oh, sweet. We got nice sunshine here.
It's pouring rain, and I'm 41 degrees Celsius. Okay, now let's visit the nearest trader.
Oh, speaking of your Celsius, Mr. McFly this morning was wondering how that he could set his to show Celsius instead of Fahrenheit.
Right. 1.1. I think the command is set temp unit in the console. Set temp unit. I think, what if I do F? Yep, just set temp unit space F or C. So I'm 106 Fahrenheit now, 41 Celsius. Mandy Pants! Well, well. It has been a heated minute. You popped in a raid the other day, but prior to that, it had been quite a long while since I saw you last.
Don't give me an error code.
You think there's a link between, I mean, there's definite correlation, but do you think there's a link between all the people who've come in the chat to say you're fat and the fact that not a single one of them has used the grammatically correct form of your? You think there's a link there?
Definitely.
Oh, yes, for sure.
You just shoot at me.
Are you sure they're not saying PHAT?
You're dope. No, I didn't shoot at you, Chris. I shot at a bunny rabbit that was scooting along in the snow, and I got him, and he gave me 5 meats.
Shot.
Or maybe they legitimately mean you're fat.
Yes, they were referring to the fat that I possess. You're fat. What about it? Just making an observation. Yeah, I guess.
Maybe they mean to sing a song about it. You know, like your humps.
Like you.
Or maybe they want me to sing the Weird Al song that everybody calls You're Fat instead of just fat.
Yes, maybe.
Hey, you can never go
And my
wrong with
shadow
Weird Al.
weighs 42 pounds. Why does it look like... What the fuck? Who raided the hell out of this trader? Chris, did you do this?
No, I haven't even been. Only trader I've been to is the one over by the old house.
Holy shit. This is his level 3 secret stash. An iron pick, pistol, some arrows, some cloth, leather, and iron armor, and a couple of schematics.
Yeah, somebody's been there.
Holy.
He doesn't even have steel polish. Under clothes, he's got leather, cloth fragments, and a pair of red shorts. This is the shortest list of trader inventory I've ever seen.
You know, I noticed that at the ones I was at earlier, too. Yeah, that looks about similar to the amount of stuff I was seeing.
Under weapons, he's got some arrows, some slugs, some bullet tips, and a single rocket. Tools, he's got a claw hammer. This is bizarre. I'm not going to assume that they didn't just break the traders.
I have been going to the trader every day, and not once have I found a pump.
You're getting on my nerves.
A what? A pump?
A pump for gas.
Oh yeah, gas pumps. That is
They just don't even
really
have them.
bizarrely disappointing. That trader? Is there another trader anywhere else?
There was another one up there.
So, directly west.
Yeah, it's somewhere west of there.
I haven't been to him in a long time because he's still called Trader. I haven't given him his real name yet. We kept playing on 129. The only problem we've had so far is if you got any containers that have biofuel in them, they're going to bug out. Speaking of bugging out, this thing still thinks I'm on my bike. Cloth gloves. You're going to start over just because of biofuel? It's an easy fix, I think. Oh, that's creepy. Look at you. Bleh. That was jarring. Well, that's the thing. There's always going to be bugs. That's why it's still an experimental. So the biofuel thing is the only problem that we've come across. It just won't open. You'll get an error in the console, a single error, and then it won't open. If you want to fix it, all you got to do is go into the blocks XML, and they've commented out the biofuel. It's just commented out. All you got to do is uncomment it out, and then everything will be fine again. Then you can open the chest and remove the biofuel from it. Oops, damn. Did I say blocks XML? I meant items.
Hey, you're over close to another treasure.
first bear that I've seen in a long time that didn't have a broken hitbox. He has no idea what the hell's going on. Ooh, that was a challenge complete for me. Oh, come on! He rolled down and fell through the ground. That was my din-din. Where do they go when they fall through the ground?
Hell.
So long, big buddy.
We dug up 6,203 dirt to find that.
Stop. Bear stuff, bear stuff, bear stuff, bears. Nobody's been here. Someone had the foresight to bring a empty wall oven down to the cave with them. The mountain might get 'em, but the law never will. It's Bob! Bob's a good guy. He's pleasant to do business with. Trader Borb.
Yay, Bob.
Something you like?
Gold. Gold. Diamonds. 29 silver nuggets. His secret stash is just as ridiculous as the other one. Is my secret stash broken? Bonus level plus 1,500. Nobody's been to him.
Your money is welcome here. Oh, my apologies. Check back again, and I may have what you're looking for.
I wonder if it is. I'd like to have a minute to test it out. Nah. Yay,
have
another trader.
Can you have a treasure without having a treasure quest?
No.
What the hell am I looking for?
Why did you think you could just dig up a treasure without the quest?
Because I've got the bling red treasure icon.
Well, then you've got
you
a
have a
treasure
quest.
quest.
Hey, jackass, can I lighten
guess
that
it duplicated it
backpack
then.
up for you?
No, this is bullshit. There's something wrong with with secret stash.
The cooking thing about it not using the leftover burning time after your wood's burned out. or after you're done cooking and there's still time, it's kind of glitchy.
Well, yeah, because it's not a brand new game, still an old game, probably.
Maybe you got to pick it up and put it back down again.
Yeah, I just have to exit out of it and go back in. It goes crazy with the numbers when you try to put the wood in there. Like the timer goes nuts.
All right, I gotta try
Just
something.
get the fuck out of here.
I did. Yeah. We're reading it though, but.
I'm gonna load up a brand new, fresh world and go find some traders and see how it goes.
Transfer your character to that new world and see what happens.
Yeah, but first I want to see. Holy moly, Heather. Come on, man. Oh, by the way, hello, Seal. You just drift in and out on the wind.
What can I say? Now, exactly what are you trying to find out in regards to the trader?
I'm going to load up a fresh character, bump my skills up appropriately so that I've got Secret Stash leveled up, which requires scavenging of 80 or higher. And I'm going to go talk to some traders and see if it looks any different, because I just visited 3 traders with max Secret Stash, and I've never seen such pathetic selection. Like, we're talking 7 items, and there's nothing special about them at all. So I'm trying to figure out if it's like the miscrafting bug before, where they've changed it. But if they've changed it, then I can do that thing where maybe I can just make a quest book that will take the 3 levels away and then give them back to you, or reward you skill points to spend on it. Still experimental, but there is an update. Updated experimental. Mr. Golden.
What's the command for that, by the way?
Give self skill XP. Give self name of skill, or give self skill XP, and the name of the skill, and then an amount of experience to bump it up. Ooh. Oh God, that's why we need to sing new songs. Otherwise, it's gonna be, what are they called? Dukes of Hazzard forever.
So you would do it, give self XP 5,000, then scavenging?
Debug menu. So, my skills. So I am doing give self skill XP barter 15,000. Bump this all the way up to 100. And I got 84 points, and I can just buy secret stash.
Oh, do these claim blocks have like a limit to how high you can go before they stop? Because I realized all of these things I'm building so far up are still claimed.
Guess you're doing fine then. What is this POI that's not here? That's what I thought. Do we see any traders for me? Here we go. Trader.
Aw. Anybody else get booted?
Nope.
You just got booted from the game.
Is this the time that usually? No, it's not.
You need assistance?
Alright, well the level of the stuff in here is alright, but it's still garbage stuff. Let's find another trader. I should take a look at the new roads. Supposed to have fixed the roads a little bit too.
No,
But
they didn't.
you played a lot on the single player already?
Yeah.
So, town there, town there. Towns everywhere.
Great.
Because I don't know, you know, that spot was generated maybe before the update, so maybe if it's generated before that, it's still going to be screwed up.
The fridge is glitched because I was in it when I crashed. fantastic. You're not
So
hungry.
if I shoot you in the head right now, will it unglitch?
No. No.
You sure?
Yeah. Get away from me. I'm frozen too.
Look at you, laggy ass.
Fine.
Locking all our stuff up. Crashing everything.
Don't shoot me. I just made a bunch of food.
Which is now locked in the fridge.
Like that. So like I did it on purpose. Jeez.
Jesus.
I would like to move faster if that's at all possible, video game.
Well, that's about it for me anyway.
Yeah, it's still doing the stupid circle stuff with POIs.
Mm-hmm.
I think I'll have some ice cream and watch the stream for a bit. Y'all have a good night.
You too.
You too, man.
Take it easy.
Wow, I
Darlypants
can't go anywhere without seeing at least 3 towns.
You should do is look at the preview or the map preview before you go in game, see what it looks like.
I suppose. Look. Here's a brand new freshly generated road. Well done. There's a trader.
What do you seek, friend?
Do they understand what secret stash is supposed to be? Shouldn't he have shit in here that's not just ordinary shit? What do we need leather leg armor for? He's already got leather boots and shit in the regular inventory. I can't tell still if this is a problem with the server or if secret stash loot is just garbage. Sure, bud. Keep an anvil in your secret stash.
My apologies. Check back again, and I may have
That's
what
pretty
you're looking
pathetic. Next, you'll see like 2 iron arrows.
I think I'm gonna take a little break for a little bit and get me a snack.
Alrighty.
Enjoy.
Aha, another trader. Hello, Jimmy.
Well, if you got money, I guess I can stand your smell.
Got a pair of goggles. I feel I need to refund myself. Like, what would he have in here if I didn't have 3 out of 3 secret stash? None of this is worth anything.
Yourself, stranger.
I'd put points in. So, looks like it's okay. Server's fine. Update went through, but they've probably broken secret stash.
That's what it looks like.
And roads are still terrible. Maybe they don't do as much carving up of the terrain as they used to, but the intersections are still horrible.
Even though that was supposed to be part of the fix. It's found a regular cracker book in these towns.
We sell only the best merchandise. If we ain't got what you're looking for,
Holy shit.
we can get it.
I was wrong. I just checked out this guy's secret stash. You know what he's got?
Shit.
He's got 50 wood. And a level 53 chest armor. I'm just checking out a single player world to find out if the secret stash update has broken secret stashes, and it looks like it has, because this has all been garbage. Not a single thing worth buying. No decent weapons, no decent armor, no decent solar panels, nothing. Just dirty filth. I'm going to check one more, and then I'm going to go back on the server. It looks broken, yeah. That's the one I was just at, right? Yeah. It looks very, very broken.
Fix the spot surface when
It just seems like only about half of the fixes that they put in the patch notes are actual fixes. Even if there is something good in this stash, it's very possible it's just dumb luck.
Anything you like?
Fuck off.
Oh, my apologies. Check back again and
Didn't
I
they
may
mention
have what
something
you're
about standing sleeping zombies that they were getting rid of those? Or is supposed to fix that?
Something they were supposed to. No, it's not. My secret
There's
stash
always
is
Shamway
maxed.
up the road. You can try looting.
Barter and secret stash, maxed. Bonus level 1500.
Thank God, a customer.
No map reset,
I
no.
thought you might be one of the dead.
I'm just testing secret stash on a single player world because the secret stash seems to be garbage.
Thanks anyways. You be careful out there.
Scavenging shouldn't have any bearing on secret stash since it's not me scavenging.
It's based on barter anyway.
If I see one more trader...
What does a plus 1500 mean, though?
I have no idea. I gotta do one more. One more tradey trade. I mean, it should be an either-or thing, right? If you don't put a lot of points into your scavenging abilities, you should be able to compensate for it by upgrading your barter and your secret stash. The way secret stash used to work was it didn't have any effect until you maxed it out. Now it's supposed to have a different level of effect for each level. And I wouldn't consider 6 items in the secret stash being more. I'll check one more and then maybe I'll make another world and I won't turn up my secret stash and see if there's even less in there. Because so far, secret stash is absolutely not worth the points I spent on it. And nothing in the secret stash is any better than the stuff that's in his regular inventory. Good God, it's so agonizingly slow.
If you were close to the ground, it seemed to be going a lot faster.
Mm-hmm. I'm at airplane right now.
Oh, that island looked pretty cool.
Okay, there's another trader. What should I do? Should I log out, delete my character or something, and
What I would do is save that character and then start a new world and then copy that character to the new world and try it again. So that we don't have to add all the points again. Be right back.
Ah, I've been expecting you. Sorry, I did.
how do you change can you change the world size anymore? I thought there used to be an option to change the size of the random gen world you wanted. It doesn't look any different to me, Fatty. It's still full of circles, and the roads are still broken at all the intersections. So whatever was in the patch notes, it's a big fat fail. So this one, I'm not going to upgrade Secret Stash at all. I'm just going to go in there and see what he's got, see if it looks any different. But I'm not going to spend a lot of time on this. I'll check 2 traders, and if they look significantly worse... Anybody want to see if they can find anything about Secret Stash not working properly? Every Secret Stash perk level will improve the trader inventory. It says auto turrets are found in the Secret Stash of traders. I didn't see a single turret in like the 5 I checked. Every single person who has read the patch notes and saw that biofuel was removed jumped to the conclusion that you weren't going to be able to make gas anymore. We in yet? Generating distant terrain? Don't! Okay. Development mode. Sorry, debug mode. Shouldn't my map generate out to the area that I can see with my own eyeballs? Yeah, trader. I'll make a special effort to try and pay attention to what Fatty McFly said about the no weird peaks. Okay, I'm a fresh-faced newbie little babe.
Your money is welcome here.
Look at all this stuff. Ooh, boy.
I'm just coming down to get a
Okay, I mean, look at this stuff. This is not even Secret Stash, and we've got purple level stuff already. Purple level there. This is decent loot. Machete blades, everything already in here. And arguably better shit in the secret stash list. Purple SWAT helmet and purple pistol barrel. And more to choose from. Well, well, well. Thanks for nothing, video game developer.
Can I get anything before I go to sleep?
Ice cream sandwiches?
Sandwich? One of each?
Yes.
Okay.
I read earlier, is it Jean or Jean? Or Jean? Either way, I read earlier that the traders don't follow the same timer as the days and the nights. So playing with the days and the nights doesn't actually affect when their loot respawns. Is that true or false? Check out the new and improved roads, guys. Fucking A. Yeah, buddy. Woo! Look at that. Sweet, sweet. Thank you.
You're welcome. No better. Night night.
Night, night.
Night night.
And we do have these, still have the same weird snow-covered ridges at the top of all the very jagged mountains. Very obviously bumpy terrain that doesn't look noisy enough to be natural. Here's another trader over here. I will test that though. I'll talk to the trader and see if setting the time forward affects his inventory. Maybe that'll save some time versus flying to the same one over and over. The patch notes are looking a little sparse. What do we do? Make some shit up!
That sounds about right.
Hey, asshole, you better not bring any diseases into my store. Just get the fuck out of here.
Set time.
Yep, what do you want? You're getting on my nerves, friend. Okay, fucker. You respect the shop rules, we'll get along just fine. Watch
Okay,
yourself straight.
that's good. That saves
I
us
know
some time.
fellas who break legs for coin.
So Jean or Jean? Not a turret yet. Let's get secret stash going.
You're not bringing counterfeit money in here, are you?
Now, did that change at all now that I've got the
Well,
tingy?
you best do some book learning at Born and Noble, 'cause you're dumber than dirt. You're not bringing counterfeit money in here, are you?
I'm noticing no difference at all in the amount or quality of this bullshit he's got.
Some days I don't even know why I open the doors. You don't buy something next time, I'll shoot you. If you break it, you buy it. Just get
Look
the
at the...
fuck out of here.
I'm surrounded. No difference at all. So what does that mean for our ability to get solar panels? Are we screwed?
Seems that way.
Get the hell out of my store. It's for real customers.
All right. Well, that's that. Yummy. So it seems all they've really done in this update is break secret stash, Remove biofuel. And nerf the compound bow. Is that about right?
Yep. Wow, I'm glad I got out of this hole just in time for a 20 horde zombie horde. That would have been a nice, pleasant thing while searching for treasure.
Pile on. And a Hawaiian guy falls on top of you.
Crushes you.
Choked to death on the flab. Sorry guys, I gotta power through these ice cream sandwiches. They melt pretty quick. Only 6 more. What are you doing in the car? Glad to see all this concrete dried in the hour I was gone. Big Uncle B, you got nobody to blame except yourself. And I invite the rest of you to do us all a favor as movie fans. Stop seeing Transformers movies, please. Well, it's not necessarily about you paying to see it or not. It's about the fact that people are somehow still interested in terrible Transformers movies. One day you'll wake up and you'll be older and wiser and you'll be gifted the ability to know a movie is garbage before you even go and see it. Therefore, thereby making it easier to not see terrible movies all the time. Alright, so I was about to smash a window into the front of this thing up here. Because I think I just want this to be kind of a tower. Garage guy. This new patch. Ugh. They're breaking stuff and they're lying about other stuff. Secret stash seems to be broken.
So patch 129 does not get the Darly seal of approval?
No, tomorrow we're probably going to be seeing a patch 130. Oh yeah, by the way, all that stuff we said we fixed, it wasn't actually fixed, so here's something else.
Whoopsie-doodle.
The update, the takeaway from the update is roads still aren't fixed. Secret stash is broken. They said skills were supposed to cost less, but they actually seem to cost more. They cut the damage of the compound bow in half. What else? I can't think of anything else.
Alright, Mr. Darly, I am done for the night, so have yourselves a great night.
Alrighty. See you tomorrow sometime.
No, D, you won't.
Why not? Where are you going?
Got a hot date or something?
No, I'm quoting Men in Black.
Oh, right. I get you. That's why it was D. Got it. Alright, I gotta make me a window. Finish upgrading a bunch of stuff. All I can do is build. Everything else is broken. I can't even remember what was supposed to be fixed in this one anymore. Cops never did take damage from blades. They would just stand on top of them, wear out their durability, while doing a bit of a shuffle. I think you can't kill the police officers unless you shoot them in the head, and because the blades are just chopping at the feet, they don't do any damage. I'm going to try a setup where I've got blades at head level and see if that helps.
I'm excited to see how that plays out.
Keeping my eyes on this. I got to upgrade all of this to steel and then...
Wow, Jimmy was just really nice to me.
Wow. He's probably trying to get with you.
Maybe. I didn't even buy anything. I just sold shit to him.
Well, and they broke Jimmy.
Made him too nice. It's kind of scary.
Alright, you guys don't need to be running. I gotta fire up... I gotta fire up all the forges again. They need a little bit more wood. That ought to get some attention. Thirsty big guy. There you go. Hungry fella. There you go. They all need a good helping of clay too.
Computer.
I was gonna do multi-level. We'd have like... Oh, and you can... One of the things they did fix is the placement of blades on walls, so now you can attach them to a wall and have them spin that way. This guy's almost full. How about you? Do I forget to turn you on? There we go. Let's get those screamers rolling in ASAP. Stone in there. This stone could easily become cement, but we're kind of keeping it for bulletproof glass. Okay. You. And yes, I do want hordes, Jean. I absolutely want hordes. I love the zombies in this game. And look at the kill differences here. Where did Chris Feltner go?
I think I heard him say something about his computer crapping out on him.
Ah! How are you, perfectly cromulent?
Be better if I could find some good shit at the goddamn trader.
What are you looking for?
Solar panels.
Just the solar panels, huh?
Yeah, that and like if I can get some good gun parts and stuff to finish my like sniper rifle, maxing it out and all that.
Right. Auger. A little bit of gas. Come on, a little bit of gas. There we go. We go upstairs.
the trader over here by Mac and Aaron's place already today? The one that's like right in the winter biome? Like on the corner of it?
No, I only went to the ones that were north or something. Okay, those ones. These three up against the wall here.
That's where I'm going then.
It's a bit noisy. Should have worn my goggles. Barely hear you over the racket. Almost done, guys. Okay. It looks hideous, but when it's all painted, it'll be gorgeous.
Polishing a turd.
No, not quite. Jesus. Rumor has it turds can't be polished. I've seen the Mythbusters polish a turd.
Really?
But generally, that's what the expression is. You can't polish a turd. Now, the question is, EH, all you missed was the discovery that secret stash appears to be broken. You can't get any cool stuff from the trader anymore. What happened?
I'm sorting and I'm running into stuff.
What are you running into?
Didn't realize it was a dead zombie now.
Bulletproof glass plates centered. That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking about right now is bulletproof glass. This is going to be a window. My question is, do I put full blocks in here? Or do I put bulletproof glass plates just on the outside so that we have all this as usable space? I think that's what I want to do. It is. That'll work out for you. That's a good plan. Oh, lights. I forgot I made these. Now. Empty solar banks, though. A bank is just a container for shit that I don't have yet and won't have anytime soon because they don't actually fix bugs. They just make new ones.
Yep, nothing good out here either. Looks like we're gonna have to just stop for a while because it's not worth it.
I appreciate all your help, Sean, but remember, you can clearly see I've already got electrical shit wired up, right? So I don't necessarily need to be told that I need to run power to the lights. Probably got that figured out already.
You sure?
Oh, Darly.
I wasn't trying to turn it on. I was trying to interact with it as it said. I even read the description prior to see if it needed power. Yeah, it didn't say press E to turn it on. It said press E to interact with it. It's all I was trying to do! See? Interact with spotlight. Doesn't do anything. Ooh, block command. You can tell it what block to aim at. That's why they changed the base to be rotating. It's not on a tripod anymore. It's on a flat rotating base. We can finally aim the spotlights.
About time.
Alright, so I do have 2 solar banks and 2 solar panels. Let me just see how long these fellers here will run on battery power. Do I still have my tool here? My wire tool? Come on. You also can't chain power sources together at all. Cannot do it. It only draws power from the first source in the line. I'm going to put you here just for fun. Nothing fancy. Don't think you've got the range to reach all the way over here? No. So I'll get a couple of relays. And these lights are probably way too bright for this little house. Where did my relay haste go? So basically, if you wanted to hook a solar panel to a battery, and have the solar panel charge the batteries, and then have the batteries provide power to your lights and whatnot. Are you not powered? I didn't put the batteries in. Bong. Oh, brother. Remember how everybody loved the spotlights? Look how dim these things are now. Look at them.
Is that even on?
Well, to see what it looks like during the night.
So they completely nerfed spotlights. Does it have 2 modes? What's going on?
Oh wow, you can really aim now, like the guns.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's pretty awesome.
Except
They look still pretty bright though.
the light only comes out to here. Why do they change things and not actually put those changes in the patch notes, and then the stuff they put in the patch notes isn't actually changed?
Surprise!
So it goes to about there. And of course I can't pick it up because it's not within my land claim. Look at all these blueberries. Damn. Blueberry paradise. I want to shoot her! It's so tempting.
Do it.
Too late now.
Ah!
You disappeared. Okay. All right. Oh, they did change the claim blocks to be cheaper, so I should make a big bunch of those, but they don't stack for some reason.
Something we can fix in the XML.
Yeah. Let's get some... we don't have any clay in here. I gotta melt down some clay. That forge on the right was meant to be for bullet tips and bulletproof glass.
Well, you said that you wanted all of them going with iron.
Oh, yeah, I know. Just speaking out loud.
Just saying.
So now I gotta put some...
So you need me to go get some clay then?
Shit. I gotta put more lead back in here. Because the bulletproof glass takes everything. Oh, good. We got a nice amount of lead here.
I'll go after some clay. I think we're kind of don't have much, do we?
No, we don't have a lot. We got a few 6,000 stacks is what we have.
4 stacks right now. Still, I can go get some more now.
What the fuck? Oh, shit.
What?
It just turned... What the fuck? These things are completely bugging out.
I'm on with the timer and shit.
It keeps putting lead back into the lead slot. I put 6,000 lead in here and it turned into 14 lead. And then I took that out. Maybe it's just invisible? I put a full stack of lead in there and it disappeared. Thing is, I don't think we can do any bug reports because for a bug report they want you to have started a brand new world.
Correct. Unfortunately.
It's fine though. I mean, I am just gonna grab a fresh stack of lead from the creative menu. You all saw I had one.
Alright, I'm going after clay. Anything else you can think of while I'm out?
We have no nitrate, if you see any.
Okay, boulders.
Okay, so there's something a little wonky about refreshing a stack. It's like if I was... Is this decreasing at all, this clay stack? 2739? Alright, let's do creative menu. Got to be really careful with these forges all of a sudden. I'm going to dump those. Those were the duplicate ones. I'm going to grab another stack. Now I think it has something to do with this machine being on.
Were you supposed to turn it off to add shit now?
Let me just put that in there. See what happens. $27.39 clay. Now it's on, but the fuel is not burning.
I wonder if we should start a new one. I mean, if basic things like that are bugging out, yeah.
The chemistry lab was doing that too.
But what I would do is if we do a new one, save our characters and move those characters over to a new one.
How about these guys? Is anything going wrong with you?
They seem to have been working fine. I just didn't look at the fuel part.
No, the time is still goofing out on these. Is the iron count still going up? All right. Okay, I hit turn off on that one. Now that one's going like normal. It's got to do with their remaining fuel fix. I'm going to take the fuel out. I'm going to turn it on. This one is going properly. How about you fellas? $983. It's definitely burning wood because they all had 144 in here. And now they're down to 114. 983, 983. What I need to do is make a new forge.
And test it out.
Test it out. See, I took the fuel out, but the animation of this thing is still going. Maybe it just doesn't update properly when I'm in the inventory. This one's doing fine. Lead 130. Now it's working. Some of them just aren't updating properly.
Have you tried picking them up and putting them back down?
I don't know what happens when you pick them up. I think you lose everything that's in them.
No, I think it puts it in the inventory, I think. Oh, I don't know. Yeah.
Let me see if I have
You'll probably get your fuel and your tools back, but everything in the smelting tank is going to be gone.
Didn't think about that either.
All right, this one's good now. It's just a little game you got to play with toggling them on and off until it works again. That one's good. That one's good.
I noticed mine seemed to start working correctly whenever I loaded up to craft something and hit to craft to turn it on instead of turning it on yourself.
Well, this one's almost full. We can put some clay in that one. But we just got to treat these things gingerly. Make sure you shut them off or something. Oh, it gets a little wonky.
Yeah, the timer goes all weird, like Kathy was saying earlier.
Alright, he's got no room left. Welcome to the Darlypants show, where workarounds are our middle name.
Oh, that one's like in your backyard.
Ooh,
I'm right by it.
Cool. Do we have enough for some bulletproof glass? Bulletproof glass plates. How's the gas on these? 48 watts a piece. Ooh, cooking up, cooking up. Yes, the looting seems fine now. Looting's good. How are you doing? Not bad, not bad. Oh, look at that. Yes, this will run for hours. What are these, 5-watt lights? So on solar I could generate enough power to run 5 of these lights. Oh no, I've got more than that now.
You know, picking them up and putting them back down doesn't change anything anyways.
Okay. Did you do a test to see if you lose everything that's in it when you pick it up?
I did, and yes, you do. I left like 200 and some stone in there, and it does not go back.
Okay, yeah, that's not surprising. Now, what I was thinking for the outside here was...
Alright, I brought you back another 5.5 stacks of clay.
That'll do her.
And that didn't really take much either. Not with the way the shovel works.
No, you're probably getting hundreds per scoop. 120 or something.
134. Well, I got a sniper rifle, 7.62 rounds, a launcher schematic, AK-47 parts, and a stock from that drop. One of the better
that's
drops
a good
I've
haul,
seen.
yeah. I'm kind of jealous. I wish I would have raced you for it.
In the jelly, are we?
A little bit.
Oh, okay.
All the ones I keep finding are just like the ones with the fucking painkillers and first aid kits in them.
Yeah, no, it's all
Maybe
garbage.
like a level like 67 like AK stock.
Is this good or bad?
Be right back. I'm gonna get my tea.
I could also put concrete plates on there.
Making some jasmine green tea.
Oh, in the real world?
Mm-hmm.
Thinking to myself, when did they add green tea?
You know, when you've been playing a game too long and you think of in-game, not real life. Ooh, did you hear that? Wow.
I don't know about this.
What are you worried about?
Just when things aren't as straightforward as I thought they were going to be. Alright, let's put these on here just to finish it up. Alright, I think I'm just going to bring this wall out one.
We've got a bush in the middle of the road. Nice.
Did it grow back?
Well, I filled in the hole with grassy soil, and here we go. Got weeds now here in the middle of the road.
Oh yeah, just like this one over here that I already trimmed.
I need to find that dead body. Yeah, so that's opposed to live, you know. The shotguns are in the back or the front?
They're in the back and on the sides.
Oh, here's the body. Empty. Ugh. I need to really work on that too.
Is there a big damn hump in the road?
Yeah, I know. I was trying to fill a hole and it just made it worse. Anything else you can think of what we need?
Naturally spawned. Oh, I get what's going on here. Oh, shit. That's just a terrible place for the hole to be.
Mm-hmm. Want me to just dig it out and redo it, or did you try putting frames down to see if it flattened it out a little bit?
It's at a transition point between this block up here and this block and the next block down. And the more we mess with it, the more uneven the road's going to get.
There we go, a little bit even.
See, if I put a block here, the whole road surface is going to come up. If I put a block here, the whole road surface is going to go down. And if we put blocks all across the road, it's going to create almost a stair step.
Oh, because of the way the landscape is going?
Mm-hmm. When they generate the landscape, they can smooth it out between block height transitions, and we can't.
True. So what do we do?
We ignore it.
I wonder
Unless
how long
there's
that's
some
gonna last.
magical smoothing brush we can make.
Tell you, things like that with people with OCD is not good.
Yeah. It'd be nice if one of the developers had a little bit of the old OCD going on. I expected a lot more traffic around the base given the amount of forges we have running. They even had the auger out for a while. We got generators running, forges, augers.
Okay, the 3 that are not running and they have 30,000 iron.
Oh, yeah,
Anything else you want in here or
clay?
not?
We got to get clay in there.
I'll do that right now.
Okay.
Putting 2 stacks of each in then.
Perfect.
Now I need to put some wood in there too though. Well, since I put 6 stacks in there, I might as well go get some more, huh?
Yeah, I suppose.
But I know those 6 stacks will actually make quite a bit of clay.
And for every, what, we need... It's like a 5-to-1 in most cases. For every 5 iron, we need 1 clay.
Yeah, something like that. It's pretty cheap, actually. Alright, so I'll get some more. No biggie.
Here's the big test. I'm going to repair this auger and see if it takes damage. Ooh, treasure map.
Yeah, I put it in there for you.
I hate this thing. It's ridiculous and loud. But it's fast. What can I do?
Oh, excuse me, I'm taking 163 today. That's for the 596 shovel and mining tools 100.
Take that. Old Dingleberry John's got a mighty fancy schlong. Hope not. Did you hear something collapse?
No, I just keep seeing rubble fall from the sky.
Good, good. Tell her what the game is about and what you can do. Well now, what can't you do? This is a game about building and fortifying a base that can withstand attack from massive zombie hordes that appear every 7 days. You can set traps like turrets or blade traps like this to chop up the zombies when they come along. You can reinforce your doors. You can craft weapons so you can shoot the buggers dead. And you gather. You got your mining pick, your shovel, and your axe, just like Minecraft. They're looking pretty nice, aren't they, these traps? You know, or shoot your friends as they ride by on their bikes, yes. And this shows you the coverage angle that these turrets have. So this back corner is covered. The lake is behind me, and not a lot actually comes out of the lake these days. I've got more auto turrets at the back, covering this area. Just like that. Up there, we got shotgun turrets, and they'll cover this. This actually is meant to be coming down now, but I have to repair it first. I don't have anything on this side, but again, this SMG turret will fire at anything it sees back there until it's nothing left but this hunk of dead zombie. And then we can dissect it, cut it up, use its bones to make glue and duct tape, use its body fat to make biofuel or biodiesel to run our mini bikes. Like so. You can go on into town, find some buildings, some old houses, some old office centers, and you can loot them. In fact, let me see something here. There's a gun safe in this trailer here. It's empty. Somebody's been here recently. Ooh, there's a medicine cabinet on the roof. Sorry, on the ceiling. Very weird. An old bird nest in there. Do sweet jumps on your bike. Go bother the neighbors. Meow.
Damn you, Darly, not through my plants. I told you a million times.
Ah!
Get off my lawn.
Well, I guess you get what you deserve.
I don't deserve this. Oh, shoot.
Oh, shit.
This is very trappy.
Do you have room to put your bike into your inventory?
Oh, okay, no, I'll be fine.
I was gonna say I could make you a quick chest. Even though you were moving on.
I hope your whole place doesn't collapse.
Oh shit. No, you should be good. Although that.
Oh
is
fuck! Oh
structural
shit!
integrity.
Oh! I'm just kidding.
There it goes.
I did say go bother the neighbors, didn't I?
Mm-hmm.
Good.
Didn't say anything about ripping their bases apart.
Are you? Why does that bother you?
No. As long as it doesn't collapse.
I'm slowly bleeding to death. It's all good though.
Hey, you said you got this. I could have came and helped.
Death trap. What are you building here? Some sort of death trap?
Specifically for you, Darlypants. That ought to keep them.
Won't let me get on my bike.
If you're gonna be putting new pillars back in there, there's pre-made pillars in the ladder way in that chest on the
Oh, it
ceiling.
thinks I'm still on my bike. Give me a second. I gotta log out and log back in.
I mean, you don't even have to do that. I can do it when I get back over there too.
Come on. Come on.
It's probably about any time now. There should be a screamer down there with you.
Wonderful. Is there a way out of here? That's
On your bike?
That's bike accessible.
No.
What sort of bullshit are you building here, then?
Although, I'm considering doing that. I'm thinking I'm gonna do that actually probably soon.
Don't have enough to upgrade that spike. But I can make the concrete pillars.
I was gonna say, if anything, just make the pillars.
So now that I'm outside the cage... Oh my, you lazy... Good for nothing. You didn't finish your
I
floor out
haven't
here.
finished it yet, no. I've been more worried about finishing the outside right now, because I want to, since things have been nerfed, I want to make sure my structural integrity remains. Aw, look at you.
Oh no!
That's so sweet of you.
I'm short by 3 blocks worth of concrete. Shouldn't be. Oh, that needs repair. I can just pick them up and put it back down then.
Oh, did something damage it?
Something did. These were all beat up pretty good too. Okay, let's see. Let's take those painkillers. They ought to fix me up a little bit. I think I have stuff in the bike, do I? Yeah, I got a bunch of stuff in the bike. There's the problem. Oh man, what am I gonna do? I think I cracked my wisdom tooth.
Oh
and,
no. Do you still have your wisdom?
I got the bottom ones. But I can't afford to have x-rays and stuff all done. Can I just pull it out?
Do it. Be a man. Do it.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't know, what did she have to say about it?
Would it surprise you to learn that I have tooth pulling pliers? Stick it out to Monday. I'm stuck down here.
Do you need me to come take some of your stuff over for you?
Is this the only way in or out, this hatch here?
No, you could go down through my shack also, but there's no way out to ride the bike yet. Like if you go in, yeah, oh yeah, down that oh, from where you're at, yes, that's the only way out. Because I forgot you're on the outside. Well, no, you can still go through the middle, just not with your bike, either way. You just go down that hatch and then go down that hallway and take a right, and then you're back in the bottom part of the pit.
It's very unsettling.
Got you trapped now.
I can, yeah, I just don't have the room in my inventory right now.
Alright, 13 more stacks.
Hang on, I'm coming down so I can give you...
Oh, I have actually wood in my inventory, I didn't realize. Alright, let's just take the stupid bike apart. What the hell is this place? I'm lost.
It's a Darly trap.
It is. It 100% is.
It's his
Evil
worst
things
enemy.
happen here. Did you just come in and fill this in with rock behind me? Oh god. Is it getting smaller in here? Okay, wait. Which way am I going? Shit, what's up here? Is this how your mind works? God, I
What
made it
mind?
out.
I have no. Yeah, you can come that way. Where's your?
The hell is wrong with your door?
I have no idea. Where's your bike?
Where are we?
Is your bike still on the outside part?
What the hell? Where are we?
Underneath this.
I'm gonna hit you in the neck with this shovel. Where did it? Is this where the hatch is? Okay.
Do you need
Oh.
me to take... Yeah, there you go. There you go.
Good. Gryffindor.
Do you need me to take anything?
Yuck. Alright, here you can have this, and this, and these, and this, and this, and this, and this, and this. Don't make me warm up my shovel. Making their way. What the hell?
Oh, hey, the chests say currently in use now.
Mm-hmm. You can have those. And that. And that. And also that. I think. And that. Yeah, that'll do. So happy I came to visit. Things went very well.
You just love it down here, don't you?
Scares the bejesus out of me. Fucking crack of crumbs. Just get me out of here. Must leave now. How do I get out of here? Do I have to go down?
Did you get everything out of your chest?
No.
Do you want me to? Get
It's
it for you?
garbage. Light it on fire.
You don't want it?
No.
Okay.
Is it? Oh, you finally got rid of the. You amended the ladder to nowhere.
Yeah, since the screamer spawns are so like common now, I want an easy way to like not have to sneak upstairs.
Why do you have so many mini bikes?
Speaking of, there's one now.
Where? I don't see her.
Yeah.
It's just some sort of red miasma in the air. Making their way.
I have that extra mini bike for whenever they glitch out, whenever the server and stuff restarts and we lose them. That way I can ride it and get it back.
Those aren't my mini bike wheels. I don't even know why I had those mini bike wheels. Well, it's been a pleasure. Getting the hell out of here.
Have fun. Are you gonna drive through my garden again? Yep. Dick!
I just fishtailed all your fertilized soil. What? No, rooster-tailed. There you go.
I just tilled that lawn.
The mountain might get me, but the law never will. Back to this eyesore of a place. Ting, ting, ting. Ting-a-ring-a-ding. Alright, so that's just going to go straight up to the top, I reckon. Any screamers? Any
That was
shenanigans
just
going
one
on?
that got killed by the shotgun.
Everything's still percolating? Yeah. It seems the glitchiness it might be entirely just visual, except for the parts where entire stacks of lead will disappear.
Well, I just harvested over 1,500 blueberry.
Yeah.
What do
Now
you
we
want
just need
next,
some
corn?
bags. What are we low on that's got a good stack size? The thing we're lowest on is probably aloe plants. Aloe plants and coffee are the things we have the least. Oh, you know what? Maybe another round of mushrooms. Just whatever we don't have like over 1,000 of, I guess.
All right.
Ooh, 600 crossbows. I haven't fired one of these since the old server.
You might be surprised. Hold on. Let me give you some bolts. There you go.
56.69? Wow. Wow. It's noisier by a good 6 blocks. Oh, shit. What? Hi, Vamp Knight. I need something to shoot at this guy now.
Notice how much quicker the reload time is than what it was before?
How fast these arrows go. Spoiled my fun, that turret did. Check out this sweet, sweet spotlight nerf, everybody. Plant it here, it won't even illuminate my base over there. That's all. A blue one and a red one. Good night, mister. Have a good sleep. Ooh, suddenly dropping frames like there's no tomorrow. What? It's like suddenly they put a hard cap on my download speed. What?
Alright, I think I'm gonna go and get some sleep.
Alrighty, is it later than I thought? It's already 5, I suppose it is.
Yeah, it's always time flying. It's crazy. But yeah, I should be on tonight, so I'll see you guys.
Alright, see you, Carmela.
Have a nice sleep when you go.
Alright, you too.
You too.
Thank you.
Sound right.
Thanks. Hmm. Now, is this going to be too short? Kind of feels a little too low. Does it? I think it does. That's all right. Let's fix it.
What are those big size for?
I don't know. Are you fellas dry yet? No. Why so silent? No particular reason, just working away here. You guys don't need to be here, do you? No, probably not. Okay, so we got a partial little second floor thing going on here. Hey! Couple holes to fill.
Yeah, you're right. They did nerf the lights a little bit. It was still bright, but
Very strange. All right, any rebar left around anywhere? Any that hasn't been used already? No.
Do you have an extra wiring tool?
No.
So we had a couple.
Yeah, I don't know where the other one went. I'll just put this one back.
I'm gonna borrow that one. There is a length limit, huh?
Okay, put this part of the floor in. Out of here. Banging on rocks. Thrilling. The Wandering Horde. See, things can get pretty dull when everything's all tied up in a neat little package. Eventually this base will get to a point where I never even have to go outside. And then what'll the series be about? Everybody who comes into the chat will finally get their wish. Build an impenetrable bunker and never have to see another zombie. And then we move on to another game, I guess.
Well, hello, Darly.
Wow, Aaron, how you doing, buddy?
Hey. Well, so you got thunderstorms moving through, so electricity's been flashing on and off every once in a while. So kind of calmed down a little bit, but fine. Get knocked off, you know what happened.
Bunch of the shotgun ammo's ready, Darling.
Okay. Oh, right. That's been ticking away in there, waiting to be emptied out.
It was full, so I had to go in there.
Queued that up hours ago.
So I've been sitting around thunking up new ideas on different ways to funnel them into confined areas and
Yeah.
treat them to an array of debauchery.
Show them a real good time.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Get rid of you.
Do you have an electric relay anywhere?
Yeah, I got them all in my inventory.
Could I get one from you?
Put them in the place where they belong. Anything else in here that belongs in there? No, I don't think so.
Because I'm gonna hook up that other light.
Ooh. Oh. Ooh. Hey. Take a shortcut here. Come on. Gotta go shortcutting.
How do you pick up the relays and stuff?
They're outside the land claim range.
Also, you have to destroy them?
I'd have to put a block down to be able to pick them up.
A nice little collapse there on that.
Saved me some time. Oh, time to fire up this noisy beast again. Chainsaws everywhere. Coal, iron, stone. This is all stuff I don't need in here.
Sure glad you boys kept my furnaces going while I was away.
Wood, tires. Time for me to give these things a good cleaning out. Tires. Sniper rifle junk. Mechanical parts. Pipes and springs. Sloppy ass tin cans and a scrap of leftover iron. Messy old sandwiches. And 100 pounds of flesh. Quality dirt. A little bit of sand. Ammo ingredients. Stone. Rebar. It's getting scary low. Yeah, that looks good. Brass, brass, brass. Bullet stuff, concrete. Oh man. I'm such a hoarder.
What's that deep sigh about?
Goodness. Guess it's just a bad habit. Maybe it's in response to the dude in the game sighing because he's thirsty. Daniel couldn't sleep.
Sounds familiar.
Let me get a little bit of cloth, actually. Yeah, we got, yeah, there is cloth. Then I gotta repair my shorts. Oh yeah, that doesn't work. Okay, right. Where? And stow. What about that? Where is that better? Oh yeah, damn! Playing a little bit of dress up over here.
Yeah, kind of getting excited about it now.
Nope, too much. Beautiful. Beautiful. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hey, I'm Super Mario. Yes, of course, we've all had the problem of not being able to sleep once in a while.
I think the three of us here frequent that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I was gonna say some of it worse than the others.
Headlights.
Fever. Don't stop believing. Hold on to that feeling.
What a feeling of agony listening to you.
Thanks. Thanks, man.
Hey, anytime.
Ammo ingredients.
I really tried to put feeling in it, and I'm just not sure agony was the feeling I was going for.
I don't think it really matters what you're going for. It's what you're projecting.
Auger chainsaw compound. AK stock. Pow. Oily shaly. What do we need? Just oil shale itself. Nothing else required. That's awesome. Didn't you used to need something like murky water to do the oil shale?
No.
Oh, wow. Okay. Well, then.
Maybe I need to go find a desert and start digging, eh?
Could be. Now, where do we have a place to put oil shale? Where would we be putting that? In with the gas, I guess?
Yes, correct.
Oh, we already got a bunch. Okay. Okay.
I got a steady supply of oil shell over here. Oil shell, just let me know if we can trade out some rotten flesh.
Oh, let me check the status of our rotten flesh. We got 4 stacks.
4 stacks.
That's a lot better than having the 20 we had plus.
About how much oil shell would you like for that? Your number 12K?
12,000 oil shale.
That would net you about 120,000, 123,000 gas cans.
Sure, if you wanna do that.
Since biofuel really is not a thing anymore.
It's really quick and easy to get for me. I'm right here by the desert. I've already scoped out the oil shell. That long to do, and I really, really need that rotten flesh for my garden.
What is the recipe?
Yeah, that's about right, Daniel.
You haven't seen my garden I built yet, have you, Dark? Have you seen it?
No.
One I did underground, kind of half underground.
Balls. How did you sneak through here? She's so fast and angry. Okay. Which new update? You talking the console or the PC? Always seem to have to specify here. Plastic. Guessing console. Our new update hasn't done much to tickle me fancy except fix a couple of things.
Break a few more.
Yeah, it'd break a few more. Ammo. You. Right there and there. What do you dig about the new update? Hey.
So far, I'm just like, eh.
Good morning, everyone.
Good morning, Mr. I have to work at 5 a.m. You must be in the car or something.
Yep. How's that roof coming along? And how's that update?
The update is fixed some things and broken some things.
You know, about normal.
Yeah. Unfortunately, one of the things they broke was the trader's secret stash. It's just got garbage in it now.
Oh no, no more solar cell.
Exactly. And I bought secret stash upgrades, and now they're useless until the next fix.
So how about we do a bargain? How about we do a bargain with you, Darly? We give you 20,000 dukes you can destroy, and you can pull one for us.
Yeah.
Yeah, I could just set up a player vending machine with those things in there for 22,000 each.
There you go.
fair.
Yeah, that's probably the best way to do it.
Everything else is kind of, oh, maybe the bank too or something. The two pieces to get it going. I don't know how much them things were. I did a trade to get one.
They ran about. I got a green quality one for 19,000. It was.
The panels or the banks? The banks aren't that expensive. They're like 4,800.
Yeah, yeah. The
good quality. I think my best quality cell was about 22,000. So yeah, 20 to 22 depending on the quality.
Yeah, I think I got a purple one. I ended up getting like 21, 22, 21 something.
Let me check it. I think it even lists the price. Let me see.
Yeah, I see my secret stash. I just maxed it out. That's why.
Forges and anything with that takes a fuel is a little bit wonky.
Put a bunch of clay in a bunch of them. I had clay in those. Shit, you gotta be kidding me.
Oh, did you? And it just burnt all the fuel without doing anything. Wonderful. All right, but did it burn up the clay too?
Yeah, because it's not showing any in the spot.
That is seriously leave the house. Oh, I got it.
Okay, that's going now. Yeah, let us know, Angie. Let us know if you got playable. This one's all right. Maybe you just did miss one of them.
That's possible, yeah.
Very wonky.
Now I'm seeing chickens and rabbits.
Oh no. What? What's going on here? Is this one bugged? Okay, that's doing all right. What a pain in the bollocks. Sorting shit. Ugh. It's like working at the post office. It just never ends. The more you sort, the more there is to sort. Drinkies in there. Boners in there. Hey, anybody who's trying to get good FPS out of this game, no matter what your setup, you're going to be disappointed. Best to just never look at it, ever. Don't ever look at the numbers. It's like when my wife orders food. I get angry at how much food costs. So I just tell her, look, you just don't tell me how much it costs. How's the gas going? This is the same gas that I had in these things last night. So we're talking about 18 hours ago. And they're still running. Just getting down to the bottom of the barrel in the tank right now. Dude, you're fucking creeping me out. Got this iron-plated ninja crouching in the corner.
Just checking my email and stuff.
Alright, now I gotta do this, don't I? I gotta get some more gas. Wait, I still have more to sort. Holy shit, Daryl, what the fuck? So much garbage. So much garbage. I need one... Oh, I need one chest for my stuff. Pistol, hunting rifle, my sledgehammer, my SMG, a rocket launcher. My machete to repair my machete with. My bow, my magnum. The rest can go away. I suppose my wrench too. I need one chest for my stuff, not 4. Sorry, 5.
Do you really need me to say anything?
I don't know. Okay. My shovel. Oh wait, let's just get this food out of here. I'm going to put all the electrical under the campfire. Lights, darts, banks, turrets. How did I just level up? What did I just do to level up? What was I doing that was giving me experience?
Probably athletics.
No, my athletics is already at 100.
Oh, okay.
Huh. Food. Oddball tools. Are we putting rocket launchers in with the explosives? I guess so, yeah. It's about time we separate all the pistols into their own storage thingy, or start selling them all off. Oh, we have more gun safes. Yeah. There's more gun safes here. But I can use one of my empty crates here for pistols for now.
No way. I just found silver.
Where? Like a silver vein?
Yes, it's got 8,000 hit points. I mean, I'm pulling silver.
They did say there was going to be more silver and gold. I didn't... Oh. Where are you? Are you in a place you've never mined before?
I'm mining in the desert. Out of that ore I just hit, I pulled 5 silver nuggets.
They did say it was going to be more abundant, but I thought they
nestled
meant...
in right next to some oil shell and iron deposits.
This could be a problem, though. Because any area we've already explored is not going to get the silver and gold.
This is an area I'd already been in. I'd already been mining here, like before the update.
Okay. Let's see. Alright, now, how did she get out there? I'm gonna go pop her in the head. Come on. Or just get her attention, at least. Did you kill her? Or did she get killed? She was just out here a second ago. How are you guys doing? You guys still have power? You guys were just running off this guy. And you're out of power now. Oh, that's weird. What's going on, man? I'm having trouble targeting stuff. Stuff seems a little laggy all out of the blue. I pulled 225 rounds out of the pistol sitting in the chest. And there's still more.
I'm gonna have gold fever now looking for silver and gold.
Hey, flashlight on you, huh? Silver and gold, silver and gold. Rocket launchers are a good source of cash, too. Sweet, sweet, sticky, stanky cashish. It's the Oshi.
Hello, Oshi.
There's people on now. Cromulent just logged off a little while ago. Oshi's been missing the strong female presence the server used to have.
Oh. Yeah. Miss old dragonfly. Girl.
She keeps popping in every Thursday night and saying, I'll be able to play tomorrow. And then she never does. It's Unity. It's a Unity game. Did we ever get another munitions crate? I doubt it. Don't really have a spot for miscellaneous bullshit, do we? Sandwiches, that's what I was looking for. Gun safe, repair kits. You over here. Mechanical parts. Food, 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 food. Water. Lead. Feathers. Brass. Duct tape. Glue. Iron. Pow, 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 pow. Let's try this. Red shorts plus those. No. Cloth. Let's repair. Bunch of junk. $276. Really? I thought this was supposed to be doubled. 276 up to 580. 137 up to 593. Take those 600s, sure. I leveled, right? 14 points. Can I do armor crafting? Yes. Was there anything else I wanted to do? Magnum round crafting? Start putting points in the outlaw or better lead than dead? I don't know. Oh, she. You should play whenever you want to play. What other things do I like to wear sometimes? I like these white sweatshirts. And I think I had a white flannel that I like to wear too. Of course, I don't mean a cloth that you wash your face with. There we go. put a lot of my gear in here thinking, I'll just put it all in here. But no, now that I actually have a designated chest, I'll keep some of it until I can repair it up all nice and good.
Well, I'm gonna head for bed. Let's see if I can get some sleep or not.
That's
Alrighty.
Sil.
All right, gentlemen. You guys have a good morning.
Too.
You too. Just look at all the shotgun parts here. Bam. Bam. Look at this mess of shotgun parts. Look at this mess of shotguns. Is that my AK? By mine, I mean the one that I crafted like it was a child and cared for it and nurtured it. Oh, wait a minute. You're still burning away over here waiting for me to clear this out. Whoops, wrong button. Hello, Mr. Knee.
Mr. Knee.
Mm-hmm.
That sounds like villain in a Lee movie.
Beer. Oh, where quest stuff goes too, I think. Yeah, right here.
Coming this fall, James Bond faces the world's greatest threat yet, Mr. Knee.
Mr. Knee. Unfortunately, this guy's power is that his knee grows. What kind of booties do we got? Booty do we got? Okay. Yeah, okay, we got... Okay, wait now. Okay, wait. So much junk. Pistols. That's where you live now. Empties, yeah. Finally got some empties. Empty. Almost empty. AK, there it is. Schematics. Batteries. Holy crap. extra batteries. I wonder what the worst bike you can make is. With all the lowest quality parts, how bad would that bike be? Battery bank. I've seen so few deer. I've been sitting on the stag party challenge for a very long time, and I've still not killed 5 deer.
I killed probably, since I started playing today, more than I've probably killed 4 today. Are you out and about running around, or are you at...
Not recently. I should probably go on a hunt. We're probably actually getting pretty low on meat around here.
Well, if you want to swing through this area over here, pick up some oil shell, maybe drop off some rotten flesh.
That's how it's going. Louis, that dead girl's in our crops again. All right, good. Goody, 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 goody. Shovel. Feels good to get all that cleaned up. You guys want to hear something shocking, Angie, for example? I may wind up tearing good big chunks of this roof off because I want to expand the second floor. But I might not. Might just seal it all across here and just have little storage rooms and stuff.
What?
Maybe expand it up this way.
Hi, Oshi.
You said my name.
No, I said Angie.
Oh, that's my name.
Oh.
Oh.
I was like,
we didn't know till now.
what? Oh my god, I was like, how? What the fuck?
No, I was talking to Angie in the text chat.
Oh, okay. Fuck, it scared me, my heart. Goddamn. I'm sorry.
Shows how good you're paying attention to.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I think what I might do is change some stack sizes around, change some corresponding recipes, you know, barrels will hold a lot more gas. Maybe gas cans will stack to 6,000 or 12,000. I think I'll do it so that it makes sense. One barrel equals one stack of gasoline instead of gas stacking to 1,000 and barrels holding 600.
Right. That makes more sense.
So it's more like just a compression thing. You can save space. And it also shouldn't take that damn long to turn gas into barrels.
Oh,
that's the explanation
it shouldn't.
there. It takes as long as gravity takes to pull it from one place to another. That's all it should take.
It doesn't take very long to put it from the barrels back to the cans. You would think that would be the more difficult part.
Oh. Goddamn.
I gotta make... Oh, I really gotta see if I can make an electric stove. Functions exactly like the campfire. And you do need to put a grill in it. Yeah.
That would be really, really cool.
Phase, you caught me in a rare bit of organizational insanity. I normally just dump everything into a chest and somebody else sorts through it, but I filled up all my personal chests. All 5 of them were crammed full, so I decided something had to be done.
Put your skirt on to do it?
No, it's an apron. It's a woodworking apron. There we go. Okay. Now, unfortunately, I gotta change the pace here because all I've really got left to do is a little bit of boring, chipping away at concrete blocks. These still aren't dry. Hurry up. And you, also hurry up. Let me see what I can do to the base before I... It's mid-afternoon. Maybe I'll go for a quick hunt.
Don't forget that rotten flesh.
I'm a delivery service now.
Well, if you're out and about on a hunt, you just, well...
Out and about 3.5 kilometers to the west of me, you mean?
Well, you know, if you take a little scenic drive through the woods, you're bound to see some deer along the way.
Unbelievable. Mac's right to treat you the way he does.
He was playing with TNT there. He just didn't know it.
574. All right. Are you? Let's grab this. I'll grab 500. I'll do a quick repair of that. I do have another treasure, so I'll grab my shovel too. Take care of some things while I'm out. Maybe swing by the trader, sell off a bunch of garbage. Remember, you're going to need nitrate for this. Get your...
That airdrop had... Which it was, you know, a sniper rifle, 600 sniper rifle stock, but then it had 3 sledgehammer schematics. I mean, come on. Little variety, please.
Okay, there we go. Now let's grab some things to sell. How are you for schematics and stuff, Oshi?
Well, I need a couple of ones. But,
What ones? Like what?
A sledgehammer for once, so it wasn't that necessary.
Well, I'll leave these here then. I'll find something else to sell.
Yeah, thank you.
Sell a bunch of pistols. Thanks, FaZe. Grab 3 pistols.
Still trying to connect. Goddamn. Yes, it works.
Sell, sell, sell. I'm not going to take any dukes with me. The chance of him having something worth buying, very low. Just so it's easy, I'll just grab these 3. Holy crap. 209 military fiber sell for 33,000.
Wow.
Yeah.
Craft military fiber? Is that a scavenge only item?
Scavenge only. Alright, that's good enough. I'm gonna head out now. Trader in the desert, right?
Yeah, we got one over here by us.
No, not on creative mode.
You want me to mark him for you?
think I got him. He's in the burnt. Well, there's one I'm going to be passing in the burnt biome.
There's one right over here in the desert
here.
by us, and then there's another one pretty close in a little small snow patch. And
See
then
him
there's
too,
one
yeah.
on the west side of the city here from us too. So there's 3 here just really, really close to me.
Weather, rain, fuck you. Scared away all my animules. Zombie Killer, I stream this game for at least 8 hours a day. Every day. Can I get my quality back? I'm going to crank up the stream quality again. Boom, boom. No, what the hell is going on? Really no animals out here.
How about I empty your pockets?
Wow. He cut me off
All
after
right, now
one
that we're done
shotgun.
doing business, get out of my store. I'll sell you goods, but if you cross me, you'll meet the wrong end of my 44. All right, now that we're done doing business, get out of my store. I'll sell you goods, but if you cross me, you'll meet the wrong end of my 44. Be careful out there. You wouldn't want to get hurt. Hey, jackass, can I lighten that backpack up for you?
He's kind of a dick, yeah.
I think it's beyond kind of. He's really dick.
Who? Chris?
No.
No.
No. We love her, Chris.
Chris is not a dick. He's just a goofball.
Oh, you want a guarantee, huh?
like
Well,
a dog.
maybe you should try Shamway.
So cute. Like he dies all the time, but he's so cute. I don't think Fat is going to be online today. He hasn't been on. He was going to do something, right?
Yeah, he had a funeral.
Yeah, and the other fatty had a woman over, so I guess no fatties in the game.
Wait a minute. Thought Fatty was married.
Well, he said so in the chat. Look for yourself. Maybe they're doing roleplay or something. I don't know. Like, if I ever get married, I'm gonna have so much roleplay. Like, you know, I'm gonna be the plumber. Everything.
There's no animals out here, man. How am I supposed to hunt? How am I supposed to feed my family? How does the selling thing work? You go find a trader. And you can sell him pretty much anything you've got. And he'll give you casino coins for it, which are used as money. And then, when the game isn't bugged, you can usually buy some neat stuff. I don't know why they didn't add traders to the console update. They added pretty much everything else. The hell am I going? So you've already went up and killed all the deer in this area.
I didn't even hear you drive up. Well, I heard you drive up. I didn't even notice your icon. Or let me make sure my guns are turned off before you come up.
Oh, we have a little horde over here. It's getting killed.
In that box above the shotgun turret. 12K. I like the cigar. Cool.
Why do you have a shotgun right next to your bed? What kind of people do you live with?
Well,
look, I'll show you something. I think Aaron is a hostage. He's got a shotgun here that targets allies right next to his bed. My goodness. Notice he goes silent. He'd rather not explain what's going on. He's been advised not to speak about what happens over here.
Well, I don't want to go into it this stream. There's been some hostility.
It's so dark.
Just leave it at that.
There's plenty of room over at Awesome Town.
Well, I ain't gonna let nobody bully me out of a spot the way I tried to. Poor old Dread Tier.
My. Duh, terrible misses. The fuck? Are the deer still buggy? That should not have missed. Wait. Where did it go? There it is. Give me your innards. 4 eggs, delicious. Any other deers? Sweet baby little deers. I wanna shoot you in the neck. Most folks are welcome to play on this server, yeah. But we'd at least like to know the person first. And most of the folks who've asked to play on the server, when told all you gotta do is hang out and watch the stream, let us get to know you, they're like, F that. And then there's a second group of people who think if they stick around and watch a single stream, suddenly they're going to be on the server the next day. The server is here to say thanks to people who have been watching the stream and supporting the stream. Two deer. What else we got? I'm overheating. Time to go Rambo mode. Yeah. Nice cool drink. Then immediately drive into the snowy area where I'll be freezing. Sam, are you lost? Hey, baby, give us a kiss. Okay, we gotta be super quiet, you guys. I'm gonna sneak in here. We're gonna break some heads. That's what we get for trying to be sneaky. I literally crouched and crawled into this place, making no noise, and this stupid thing woke up right away.
Feral?
No, it didn't seem like it.
It's usually the ferals that wake up on me.
The fallen soldier woke up too. This is honestly the first time I've been out though since the update. Maybe they changed some things. Seven cloth. That's a lot. all of this stuff, all the food, yeah, it's supposed to attract zombies, but right now, it's bugged and it doesn't. Oh, I forgot to sell the duct tape to him. That's fine. Overheating. It's a cheerleader. Hey. You boys see any deer? No? Didn't think so. See ya. No, the deer are fine. Just not all that common. Well, the developers are continuing to try to make the game harder and harder and harder and harder and harder, I guess. They've reduced the amount of big animals. But I'm also not seeing a lot of small animals. Probably expecting you to spend more time on your crops and your farmland.
And so far, it's working.
Yep. You know what the most unrealistic thing about this game is? The color of the cars. Everybody knows cars are just gray, or white, or silver, or black. I'm also kind of scanning the horizon for traders. Is that a trader over there? No. Like, really, how are you supposed to find a rabbit hopping around in this grass? Good morning. I'm here for your things. Mm. Mm. Give me loot. Give me loot. Don't want any of this stuff. Give me loot. Why did you even make me stop? Hello, Leah. Yeah, it's quiet. It's late. There's just two of us on the server.
Mm-hmm. Fixing to be one because I am fixing to crash. spent half the day thinking up the new design for this new Horde Knight fight base. Got the basic pattern laid out on the ground and log back on after I get a little sleep. I'll be able to start throwing down some concrete.
That's good. Next Horde Night. What did we figure that was? 182? It's 182. Ooh.
It'll probably be another 2 or 3 Horde Nights before I'm ready to fight another one. This one's going to be a pretty good sized base. Big build.
I'm out of gas.
I'd like to catch Crumbling on and do one of those Horde Nights at her base. Watch that video, that looked really fun.
Yeah.
Get in on one of those.
Did I put that video up?
I thought so. Or maybe I watched the stream when y'all did. I remember seeing it. Anyway, I'm off to get some shut-eye.
Yeah.
I will see you when you get up.
Probably, yeah.
Bye, everyone.
Bye. My bike's out of gas, zombie killer. I'm going to get some gas. Ooh, a shotgun messiah. Need guns in here. Kill this guy. All right, big guy, settle yourself down. It's me we're talking about. Hey, dude. .557 SMG. That looks tasty. Let's use this. This thing is silenced. What do you got upstairs? Anything? Night vision. Ooh. It's a toilet stuff. Oh, dang. Look at all these guys in here. Good lord. What the fuck just happened here? I loosened your neck for you, lady. Now let's get out of here. We got no cause to be in here. I don't even know what kind of store this is. Why are you all ferals? Now this is a different building. I jumped across to a different roof and these guys were all in here. But it's okay. Handled it. There's got to be a gas station around here with a barrel of gas. We could break down some cars for some gas. But it's not necessary. Hey, Mason. I don't know what kind of place that is. These houses I've never seen before. We are on the wrong side of the tracks now. Hey, zombie killer. I mean, chairman. Yeah, I've been working on it. Slowly but surely getting it up there. Hashtag dick jokes. And now it's dark out, which means the zombies, they run. Oh, it's a little bunny rabbit. Did I get it? Did I get the little bun? No. I didn't get him. You win this round, tiny rabbit. There he is. If I really shot him with that, there'd be nothing left of him. They changed how it works. Anything higher than 100 and it starts to slow down a lot. A lot. Oh, watch this. Want to see magic trick? Boom! Gas barrel. Voila! I magiced. And now I have a gas barrel. I can see my bike. It's that thing flaming over there. What do you got growing over here? Looks like what? Potatoes? Yeah. Delicious. I'm here, you filthy zombies. Why don't you come and eat me? Why don't you take a big old bite? See how it tastes. You might like it. I might kill you. Are you ready to roll the dice? The number under the gun is the overall quality of the gun. Guns level 500 or more are purple. Below that is blue, then green, then yellow, then orange, and then brown. And the bar represents the durability. Come and eat me. Come and eat me. I'm delicious. Hello, Mazed. It's been a little while, hasn't it? I'm not going back to the base. I'm just having a little bit of a drive around. See what I can see. How do you make them? Duct tape, flashlight, football helmet, electrical parts or something. It's a chicken! It's actually a fairly decent way to hunt. It would seem. Driving around at night and your headlights pick up all the little critters crossing the road. Ooh, I can upgrade this right now with these parts. Yay. There's a trader over there. But he's closed right now. On console, I think you can reliably find them. If you find a big gas station. Whoa, a whole chainsaw. Not bad. Not a bad find for random trunk loot. Alright, last time, which way did I go? Alright, up here I'm going to make a left. Let's put you here. Just got to keep hitting those kitchen sinks and bathroom sinks if you want to find a wrench. That's where they are. Kitchen sink and bathroom sink and whatever kind of sink you can find. No, not the pears. They're both soggy and gritty. And fibrous. All the best qualities of a food. Going for a joyride, honk, honk, honk. Probably missing all kinds of POIs and stuff. Yes, pears are tasty. I'm never gonna need gas ever again. I'm short-sighted. Short-sightedness is what lets adventure happen. Phase Kid, man, you've been here like half the night. You didn't bother to click that till now? That's okay. Welcome aboard. Fats 889. Actually, is that the... Wow, are those really like the first... The Canadian Gamer 97. Oh, what the... All of these were super late. But I appreciate all of it. Michaelia, Cow Swag, Jessica. Wow. You probably click one of the sticks or something to honk the horn. I don't know. Thanks to everybody who subbed. Unfortunately, my notification thing, it's not a raid, it's just they all got delayed for some reason. Evan, thank you very much. Very nice, everybody. Very nice. Thank you very much. No, they fixed the, they just updated Alpha 16 Experimental again, and they fixed the hitboxes. Hey, got another stack of duct tape going. I guess I can make those into duct tape. What's over there? Some houses. Ooh, what was that? No? I thought I saw an animal going across. Hey, lady. Hey, lady. You're gonna be my pet. Come on out onto the road. Come on. Come on. Crawl faster, mama. Here she comes. Here she comes. Let's get you out into the light. What's a good name for some stumpy... Don't yell at me. Oh, shoot. I wrecked it. See, I was going to chop all the limbs off and turn you into a nice stumpy zombie. Well, they haven't made it easier to kill them. This even has an increased difficulty turned on, but... Somebody's already searched this. Looks like we're kind of headed back to the home. I recognize this little spot up here. Why am I burning up? It's the middle of the night. I'm not even wearing a shirt. Fine, you want the pants off? You twisted little monkey. I'll take the pants off. And I'll drink another one of these. Uh-oh. I'm out of gas again. Why didn't somebody warn me that I was going to need more gas? Yes, you told me, crazy man. That was the joke. That was the joke. Yo, how come this SMG keeps becoming unloaded? What are you doing beating up the dirt? Hmm? What are you doing? Come on now, roll away home. I've reloaded that SMG about 4 times and the bullets keep coming out of it. Alright, well, let's go on a little adventure. It's dark. We have a weapon. Look what I just discovered. Let's just go get the bike back. La 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 la. Yeah. Oh, oh God, I've driven off the road. Ooh. Oh, crap. That's off of a movie? It's the Smurfs theme song from like the 80s or 70s or whenever the hell the Smurfs was on. Oh, you know what'd be perfect? Oh, dude, you see that in there? That is... looks like a feral irradiated something. Some sort of mess in here. What are you? Just a spider. Good. Good. Oh, it was a cement mixer. I'm glad the thunderous echoing 7.62 millimeter round firing in this stone cavern doesn't wake these guys up, because that would actually be dangerous. Eight shotgun slugs. 8. Now give me something in here. Who's bringing an oven to a place like this? I'll get you later, nitrate. If it's the last thing I do. Yeah. I know I can get gas from the thing, but I don't have a wrench. It's fine. If I really want gas, I can just make a stone axe and chop up a bike. Maybe I'll do that just in case. Just so everybody stops flipping out. You want to see how strong I am? Oh, they got a different throwing thing for the rocks, I guess. Oh, that's pretty cool. Kind of need that rock, though. Am I cold yet? Can I put my pants back on? The music just stopped really suddenly. All right. One more piece of wood and then some rocks. Got it. Go punch another one of these bushes. 1. 2. I didn't need the iron, but thanks. There. Now I can just chop up the next car I see and everybody can relax. Right? Living dangerously is my bag, baby. They'll get used to it. Ooh, should we check out the spooky graveyard at night? No. Too scary. Ooh, another new one. Just charge in blind. Ah, nothing in here. See? That's what I was looking for with the other one. That's exactly what I was looking for with the other one. Alright, one sec. I gotta go BRB. So I'll throw that up. Talk amongst yourselves. I'll be back shortly. I haven't gone to the bathroom in almost 10 hours. Cut me some slack. Ow! Fuck, my hair hurts. Oh, the hat came off. Everybody hurts. Everybody poops, guys. I know that. They even wrote a book about it. I want to test something. This is a nice level 600. Let's scrap this guy. Repair that guy. If a zombie came in and killed me, I'd be very disappointed. I would have written a sternly worded letter to the creators of this video game. I bike around here, don't I? Is there a road around here? Hello, vehicle. Need to have a word with you. It's gonna be terrible. Guess we ought to head home, huh? Something's wrong with this road. Mm. Any little fluffy animals around here? Jeez, it's 8:17. I gotta get out of here, fellers. No spaces? Okay. Okay. Thank you very much. That'll come in handy if we ever need it.
Yep, what do you want?
Sell it. 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 Don't ask for subs. Come into somebody's channel and promote your own shit. Even if you're doing it in French.
All right, now that we're done doing business, get out of my store.
Where did I park my bike? Here it is. We'll sell you, and heck, we'll sell you too. And you, and you, and you, yeah. Oh, you're also promoting yourself. Okay, bye-bye. Go away. All the children have woken up and they think the only way to get viewers is to promote their channel in somebody else's channel. Dirtbags. The lot of them. Duct tape. 20,000 right there for some ducky duck tape. Nice. Okay, what do we got? Garbage, of course, because they broke secret stash. And all of these guys now have terrible, terrible, terrible loot.
All that damn gawking at
Shut your
goods,
face.
and that's all you buy?
You guys want to know how much money I made in the last 48 hours? $5. Very glamorous, right? Yeah, I've did about 22 hours of streaming in the past 2 days, and I got me a crisp $5 bill. Not from YouTube, no, from a very generous viewer. Oh God, I'm down to 2% gas already. Where the hell is this dirt path going? This is the longest, straightest dirt path I've ever ridden on in this game. Oh, it's just going to double back. I'll keep going this way and hit the road, Jack. Oh no. Oh no, it's too late. We're not going to make it. Oh, momentum, carry me home. Almost there. Squeak. Oh, we're still going. Oh, okay. We stopped. Doo doo boo boo boo. Barrels of gas? Oh shit, this is my neighborhood. I don't even recognize my own neighborhood. This is my house. Speaking of barrels of gas, I mean, the traders have chemistry stations. I would have just needed to make some gas like that. Oil shale for days. Just got to put some stuff away. Fuel in the chem station? Yeah, I know. I know I need fuel in the chem station. Let's take this glue out and put you somewhere else. Making gasoline in the chem station is a giant pain in the ass. Because it only holds a very small amount at a time, so you have to constantly babysit it and make sure it's not overflowing with gas. Otherwise you're just wasting wood. Paper for shotgun shells. AK goes in there. Those go in there. We'll put another one of these over here. Okay. I want to know the exact date of my death. Raises a bunch of questions, doesn't it? What if the second you were told the exact date of your death, it changed? Which it likely would, unless everybody's on a predetermined path and nothing we can do could ever change it. Okay, get some food. Now, like I said, you can only do 6 stacks of gas cans. So what is that? Is that 60 of these? The weird part about the question is, if you said yes, and you were told the exact date of your death, how could you not spend every moment of your life trying to change that? And if there was nothing you could do to change it, then what's the point of even being here? If nothing you do has an effect on anything in the world because it's all predestined. What we need are hoppers, Minecraft-style hoppers that will automatically take the output of all this crap and dump it into a nearby chest, right? So this is how you have to do it. You can only do it 60 at a time. 60 at a time. Do you know how much I have here? That much. I got 940 left. Okay, so let's think about it. Let's say you said yes, and whatever was responsible for the question says, okay, you will live to be 110 years old. Angie, what are your settings? You got to turn everything down and make sure your view distance is at the minimum. View distance is the biggest factor. That's interesting. Time reasserting itself. You got to think of it like a bulging disc or something. If something goes slightly out of alignment due to meddling with space and time, then all the surrounding space and time will gradually warp that shit back into shape. Well, I can change. Oh, you know what? Let's do that right now. What do you think? I think I'm going to change the stacking of gas right now. I'm going to change the stack size of gasoline right here in this video game. Jump in here, 129, config, and we're looking at, I'm guessing, items XML. Gas can. Gas can, mesh file that. Stack number. We're going to make it, what's a good stack number for gas? 12,000. Zombie killer, I want to live as long as humanly possible because I can use every second I get. The gas now stacks to 12,000. And oil barrel. Will now hold called a gas barrel? Damn. Can I just search for try gas barrel maybe? Gas barrel isn't in here. What do you suppose they're calling it? Oil? How about oil? Boiled meat, egg boiled, canned boiled water, oil shale. Right. Oil. Find all in current document. Property name. It's called something else. Must have called it something else. I may also change the generators so that they hold more fuel.
It's not called gas something.
Well, I got gas can. What do they call it? It's just called a barrel, right? Gas barrel. Maybe I can find it in recipes because I will have to change the recipe to require more gas. Nothing in Poopy Pants Daycare except a lot of schematics, which I already have. There we go. Oil barrel. Count one. We have to change that to be 12,000. And now we have to change oil barrel to require 12,000 gas. Oil barrel, 12,000. But the one problem is, okay, here's the problem. That means every gas can you find out in the wild will have 12,000 gas in it. Are we okay with that?
That's why I think like a stack like the iron and clay is at 6,000. Use that as the base.
All right, yeah. Oil barrel, 6,000. So it's just 10 times as much. All right. So we're changing it to 6,000. We got the recipes. An oil barrel will convert into 6,000 gas, and 6,000 gas an oil barrel. Okay, there we go. So recipes is done, and I just got to find over. I guess maybe it doesn't need to be a separately declared item. Recipe name, oil barrel. Stack number. It's got to be in here.
What are you looking for?
I got to find... I got to be able to change the oil barrel stack number. Well, I don't have to, but I need to make sure everything's going to be cool over there. Oh, maybe it's fuel?
It's called, let's see, M fuel barrel.
Search for that.
As it said, material is M fuel barrel. When you look at the gas can.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see, hold on.
Gas can. Iron arrow. I just search for anything that has gas in it. Find current. Gas can, gas mask, gas can schematic. None of those. Fuel. Yeah, it can't be fuel. Barrel again. Pistol parts. What time is it where I am, guys? It's 8:44 a.m. Yeah, stack size. I'm just going to search for, this is going to probably be a ridiculous search, but I'm going to search for everything with a stack size of 500 because that's how much barrels stack to. Any ideas?
I'm looking.
Maybe it's maybe it's got a typo. Let's do this. Quote space name equals quote. There, I've got the whole list. The whole list of them all here. Pipe bomb. Molotov is in here.
Okay, I'm looking in the recipes itself. It's called oil barrel
Mm-hmm.
when you make the gas can.
You'd think.
And it takes 600 to make 1 barrel.
Uh-huh. But
Let's
I'm not
see.
seeing oil barrel anywhere in the items XML. Gas can, auger schematics.
Interesting.
Oh, I wonder if instead of changing the stack value of this, we could just add a new recipe that lets you craft gas barrels directly from the chemistry station.
Yeah, you could do that. Call the item name. Oh, let's see, you'd have to do the item ID and all that fun stuff. Let's go with gas can. Let's see here.
Oh, well. It's a fancy thing while it lasted.
See, what I don't understand is that where it says material for the gas can, it's M fuel barrel.
Yes. And
that's nowhere to be found either.
yeah, there's nothing that's got, there's no fuel barrel in the game. There's no, if I search for every instance of oil even.
Then you get boiled meat and all that fun stuff.
Oh well. You don't have to mess with barrels. All we gotta do is change the stack size of gas cans. Crafting skill group. Misc crafting. Has I died since last night? I don't think so.
Interesting. Under loot, there's an item called oil barrel.
Oh. Oh, okay. Let's look at loot.
Like the
Oh. Oh. It's not an item, it's a block. Because it's placeable in the world.
Right. Like
That's what it was.
What the thing is, though, is the burning barrels are also placeable, but they are in the recipes, though. It's called, like, I think,
Well,
fire
yeah,
player.
the oil barrel is in the recipes. It's just not in the items XML because it's a block. So what was it called? Fuel barrel?
That's what I'm trying to find. Hold on.
Oil barrel. There it is.
Oil barrel under loot, so.
Oil barrel. We got it, guys. Fuel value 1200. But it's not 1200. Oh, right. Yes, it is. Because each unit of gas is worth 2. But if this thing is made of 6,000, so that would be 12,000 because we're just increasing its capacity by 10 times. Stack count. Well, the stack count can stay the same.
No, just about 500.
Yeah. Oil barrel has been updated. So I guess if they're not specifying a stack size, then maybe all blocks can stack the same. So we've changed the recipes. Oil barrel 6,000. And then gas can. Yeah. Let's give that a shot. I'll take blocks, items, and recipes and throw that back on the server. Because the server's going to restart in 6 minutes anyway. I was in Virginia for a boxing national championship. Okay, so we've got our gas problem sorted out. Now these bad boys auto stack to 6,000. And the barrels themselves should have a capacity of 6,000. Capacity of 6,000, you think they should go for a bigger boom.
You would hope, right?
This is the beginning, though. This is what we can start doing. Start adding items, start changing things and tweaking things. Make our own custom experience. So I guess these all... Got all that steel out of there. This is the beginning of everything. All right, so we got more stuff to cook. You got a lot of clay already, 16,000 clay. You're good for clay. Let's get the iron back in here.
Yeah, looking at all the different blocks, they all stack to 500 base.
Mm-hmm. Nice. Nice. Ooh, baby. Baby, 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 baby. 30,000 iron, all coming out as steel in one wonderful load. Ugh, that was a bad word. All right, 161. Okay, we need more iron for you to chew on. All right, Zombie Killer, thanks for tuning in. There we go. Cross your fingers. And I could easily add recipes that let you craft barrels directly when you've got a whole bunch of stuff to do. Just requires 6 times the ingredients of a gas can. Or 10 times in this case, I think, right? No, wait. 60 times? I don't know. Okay. It stacks to 6,000. Recipes, gas barrel requires 6,000 gas cans. Beautiful. Now, the one other thing is how much gas. See, I just multiplied all the gas by a shit ton. One gas barrel, of which we already had 200. Will create 6,000 gas cans. Yep. It's doing what it meant to do.
Woohoo.
Really long way around to be able to make jealous about the stacking, are you? Okay, now there was one other thing I was gonna do. I was gonna change the gas can recipe or the gas barrel recipe so it doesn't take forever to make them, because that doesn't make any sense at all. It doesn't have a craft time for these. The recipes don't list how long it takes to create it. Stupid chemistry station's bugged. Is it calculated dynamically or something based on some other value? The recipe, gas barrel. It says it's going to take 25 minutes to make one of these guys. That's like really long. How are crafting times calculated?
You gotta remember, there's a lot of factors that go into how long something crafts. You've got the quicker crafting, and also whatever skill is used to make that crafting part, and I don't know, level maybe, and also where you're making it.
Crafting time is handled by the ingredients now. Crafting ingredient time. So it's based on the ingredients, so I just have to find out how long it takes to craft. a gas can. Now I'm gonna double back on that. I'm gonna all right. Yeah, I can't be giving away that much free gasoline. Bit much. Anybody else on the server but me? No. Okay, cool. I can just restart the server then, without even giving a crap. So I'm not going to mess with the gas barrel recipe, because that would suddenly give us more gas, like 10 times as much gas as we already had.
All right. Okay, looks like that information would be under progression XML. What the crafting time is, let me look. When looked on the forum.
I could also just add the time directly. For now,
Yeah,
though, we're not really going to be making barrels because the stacks are good enough that oil barrels are kind of unnecessary.
Yeah, according to some guy on the forum, the old mechanic still works, but adding craft and slash time equals 0.5 at the end of the recipe name, so that still works, I guess.
Yes, that's another option too. Adding a recipe to make oil barrels directly instead of changing the stacking size of regular gas. But I like changing the stacking size of the gas. That way you don't. I mean, we wouldn't need the gas barrels at all as a craftable thing with just this change to stack size. So I'm going to double check that. That a gas barrel is only worth 600. It doesn't say anywhere in the recipe. Crafts and lots of 100, okay. Craft lots of 100, okay. 600, okay. Recipes, gas barrel, needs 600. Perfect. So gas barrel has been restored.
Yep. In the progression, it has a set crafting time where it has it multiply skill level equals, you know, whatever value at different levels, having the weapon skill level. It speeds it up or what have you. It has crafting time, crafting quality, repair time, repair amount.
Now I'm curious.
Repair quality loss.
This was the main reason we were doing it, was this right here. And that is working out just fine. We don't need gas barrels in any way. I mean...
I'll have to blow shit up with, maybe.
I could make a separate gas barrel that's different than the ones you find out in the land. I could just make a new gas barrel item. Just call it high capacity gas barrel and just make a new recipe. Now I'm curious, how difficult would that be to make? And it wouldn't be a placeable block, maybe, I don't know. Because I don't want to add new block IDs or anything.
Well, you're gonna have to add recipe ID though.
Yeah.
I mean, you could take it straight off of the probably gas can one, just renaming it oil barrel.
Yeah.
So it uses
recipes, items. There's no item level 16, item number 160, 2 or 3.
Right.
So if I just take this section here, copy and paste it. Item ID 162. I'm going to call it HC fuel barrel. Material fuel barrel drop mesh file. Yeah. Stack number 500.
Hold on. In the recipe thing, I just saw oil barrel count 1, craft experience 0, ingredient name gas can count 600.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I have to add the item and then I gotta add a recipe to craft it. So stack number 500 for barrels. And the fuel value of that would be, will it be 12,000? Yeah. Because it's 6,000 times 2. Economic bundle size.
I think that's the size of the stacks that the trader buys. You know, some things he only buys them stack of 10.
And the economic value, wait, he's for 100 is 83. So 83 would be 49.80 for a barrel, a single barrel. No, it's probably 5,000. Economic bundle size 1, economic value 5,000. Yeah, because it's exactly 10 times the value of a regular oil barrel, which is worth 500. And the craft skill will be miscellaneous.
You don't want to put that under science.
Just to make the barrel?
Just asking.
What are we doing here? Are we making a recipe to craft high capacity barrels from cans or from base ingredients?
That's up to you. I don't know. You want to make it from the gas cans, right?
Yeah. So that's our barrel. So we'll save items. And now a recipe, we'll just duplicate the oil barrel recipe. And this doesn't actually need a recipe ID. Recipes are just added to the end of the list. So we need a gas can recipe that will give us 6,000 from HC fuel barrel. Don't see a thing that lets me specify the icon yet, though.
It has to do with the mesh file, I believe.
Material M fuel barrel. We'll see. I can do the icon later. Okay. We got a recipe for that. We'll now do a recipe for the high capacity barrel. Recipe name HC. Count 1. Ingredient name gas can 6,000. Save. Oh, because it doesn't have an icon. It's probably just a little preview of the three-dimensional gas barrel. No, it's a picture. We'll see. So I'll put those 3 online again. This is kind of fun. I feel a wormhole, a rabbit hole of epic proportions opening up, and I'm getting sucked into it so hard.
Mm-hmm.
Now, there's probably not a restart server command. I still got to use the interface. Restart that quick. Restarts real fast. There's also the issue of giving it a proper name. There's a couple of things I still have to figure out. Mark Montgomery isn't a sandwich. No, 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 no. Did I break everything? Did I break everything? Did everything explode? Still have gas. Take a stack of gas. Recipes. We do have a recipe for HC fuel barrel here. Takes 25 minutes to make one. That's worse than fertilizer. DJ Alex burst into the room. These are all coming in a little late. They're coming in, and I think they're being delayed. But thank you guys so much for subbing. If you're still there. But sure, let's try and make a high capacity fuel barrel. Doesn't have an icon, but it's crafted, and in 25 minutes it'll be done. But imagine just being able to throw a single stack of 6,000 gas cans into the back of your bike, which I'll do right now. The other option is change the fuel value of the gas so that 100 gas lasts a hell of a lot longer. So many options. There we go. Oh my, my, my. Oh, okay. No sweat. And one thing I'd like to do is give the generators a higher capacity for fuel. Yeah, Jack. We got it figured out. You guys are all still going here. Yep. So much forged steel. Yeah, buddy. Oh, you didn't get your forged steel on. Sure, well, let's keep going with that. Hey, these guys aren't running. You need some. Oh my, my, my. I never thought I'd see the day we're down to one crate of raw iron. Hey, James. All right, let's grab the nail gun. Some steel and some concrete and all that stuff. We'll do a little bit more work on the roof. Wait, how long have I been streaming? 11 hours, guys. I got to wrap it up. I'm pretty much at YouTube's limit. Thank you for tuning in, everybody. I will be back live tonight. And for all of you who subscribe, thank you very much. Hit that bell, and that'll let you know when the show starts tonight. It's going to be about 8 p.m. Eastern. I'm going to try and hit that mark exactly, even if I have to sacrifice some sleep to do it. So we'll start going at 8 p.m. Eastern time. And I'll go get some sleep. I'll sleep from like 11:30 to 7:30. Get up, shower, and sit my ass in this chair and bring out another 9 to 11 hours of this show. All right, guys. Thank you very much again. I'm going to hit this stop streaming button. And we're going to go away until tonight, guys.